Okay, and hello, welcome back to the stream. It's another great day, and by that I mean it's actually kind of cool today because it's raining out. Now, unfortunately, that could mean one thing, and the power could go out, because it does that sometimes, and that would be terribly annoying because not only would the power go out, and I have to wait for the power to come back on, but then I also have to wait for the internet to come back on. So hopefully that doesn't happen. The only benefit to that is I don't have to get the damn sun in my eyes, so we take what we can get. Anyway, So on Saturday, we finished Batman Arkham City. Great stuff. It's always nice finishing a game, like I say. But now I gotta press on with Xenogears, which is something that is still, I have no clue how much further we have to go. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Anyway. Right. I have something cool kind of to show today. That I'm really close to something that I'm really happy to be able to be done with. I mean, it'll be cool to have it be done when I'm done with it, but I'll show it later on. So that being said, let's get into Xenogears. So yes, like this please, and like this please, and oh yeah, good, right, I forgot. Now that we're done with Batman, hopefully we can just go back to being capturing specific window all the time. That would be nice. Please let that be the case and not have any more annoying games that require some annoying way of capturing them. Anyway, what were we doing last time? All right, we were climbing the Tower of Babel, which we'll see how it relates to the real story of the Tower of Babel. Well, real, I guess this is another real story. It's just the original story, I guess. I think I'm gonna turn this monitor a little bit this way. Sometimes I feel like every now and again, I feel like I have to shift my monitors a little bit just because my positioning of where I keep my chair, which rolls around somewhat, isn't consistent. No way it'd be perfect, you know? Okay, but now it feels like I need to turn it back this way a little bit, you know? This is the primary monitor. All right, that seems good, hopefully. But then this monitor needs to, like, go like this a little bit, hopefully. Yeah, that seems fine. All right, anyway. I probably should have been loading in. That didn't take that long to load in, you know? Not too long at all. So... Oh, yeah, right. I was also going to turn the volume down a little bit because I think I was checking the VOD, and it sounds like it was a little louder last time, so I'm going to turn it down 1 point. From 6 to 5. That should be fine. I used to have to keep the volume thing up all the time when we were starting this game out, because I was like, oh, we're going to get into a cutscene and stuff, but nah, it hasn't happened since. Right. We called the train. Now what? Oh, I see. We could have fallen down the whole time. That's nice, I guess. I suppose if we'd fallen down before we called the train, though, we'd probably just have fallen back into the water and had to do this annoying platforming sections again. Mostly with the finger, and then the rope taking too long to do stuff. Ooh, a chest right off the bat. Wait, was that 2 chests right off the bat? Don't mind if I do. Also a random encounter right off the bat. That's fine. Trying to remember. No, wait, no, you're supposed to be doing square, I forgot. What we were doing with these guys. You gonna kill? At least we can kill one guy, right? Right. This guy does a lot of damage, though, right? Recall. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it would be nice to run the hammer again, you know? Because I recall him being a pretty helpful guy. Actually, he only showed up 1 time post getting him in a helpful gear to, like, heal us up. Evade's always good. Evade is always good. Or whatever that min-maxing number set is that was mentioned last time. Alright, Ether AR. Alright, that's our second one of those, if I recall correctly. No, I want to go search the thing. Looks like we can get to the upper room through here. We'll need to get out of the gears and cross via the handrails. That is... Beam Jammer. Sure. Alright, just don't make me fight. Whoop. You go up, please. Just don't make me fight gear enemies. That'd be nice. I can sure jump high, huh? Oh, human-sized chests. Old circuit. I had stopped using those a little while back, but they sell for good money, and so do those. On the bridge. That's not really what we call. What do you call just the cockpit? No. The bridge is of a ship. The cockpit's a plane. What do you call the piloting section of a train? A car, you just call it the front seat. What the hell do you call it? The room that controls a train. No, not that. The room that the engineer or whatever. What is the train equivalent to of the room control? Control car, cab car, control trailer. The engine. That's like the specific part of the train, though, not the specific whatever. Not relevant, I guess. I'd call it the. If I had to choose. I feel like cockpit, if I had to use one of the pre-existing terms, sounds a little better. Bridge, not so much. Here? Hey, it started. We're gonna go up the tower. Alright, let's go. Straight up. It's working. I'm surprised that this train that was designed to go horizontally is able to go vertically. I feel like it would just break. Is it... Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, it feels like there was no track. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix my webcam again. Like, I gotta find some way to make that thing more securely snug down. I used twice the duct tape, since I don't have any other way of doing it off the cuff. We're going up fast. This tower is tall. I don't know how fast we're gonna get it up there. Where are we going to climb to? Off the tower, obviously. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hey, we're going out on the outer wall. Is it gonna switch to being horizontal somehow, or is it gonna stick vertical? Now, I wouldn't call myself scared of heights. But this seems a bit, perilous, honestly. Especially when stuff starts to blow up. And also the frames drop. Because there's too much stuff going on the screen. A shot from where? Oh, we're probably getting shot by fucking Ramses or that other guy who's been doing stuff last time. Who's on the big orb ship. Crap, the track's gone. We're going outside. Yeah, the gears can fly, right? Kind of. Okay, I will do that too. That's fine. Do you have to fight someone? What's that? Is this Ramses' ship? A Gepler ship? Maybe. Why isn't Bart and Billy saying anything? Maybe we have Ellie along? I don't want to fight Ramses again. I don't want to fight Ramses again. He's the only guy who's actually beaten us twice. So, not a great track record. And if Miang actually starts participating, that could make it even worse. Hello. What is that gear? I've been waiting, Faye. Last time at sea, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise traitor. But that won't happen this time. I won't let you go up. I didn't know we were here. Our back's to the wall. We can't run. I guess we have to fight. Here we go. Yeah, okay. As soon as Bailey was here, she'd say something. But Bart and Billy have no specific comment to give. So, sure. Alright, so... Man's Gear, I assume, is once again just playing support role. Let's see how Square does. Not great. So based on the fact that apparently defense doesn't do anything, we just use yin power. Here's attack. Say, we're gonna kill you more next turn. We go back around to my guy. But what ether powers can Bill use again? And you, the Wild Smile, natural, obviously. Either, hopefully, Ramses goes before Miang clears the status condition. Oh, he didn't do anything. Wait, did that thing do any damage? Doesn't look like it. That's better. 805, that's not bad for just X. But he's still got his Wild Smile effect on him, so we're off to a better start. Alright, yeah, that's what I was expecting. Oh. Huh. She just healed him. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. We'll charge. We'll charge. We'll charge. We'll charge. We'll charge. Alright. Are we done? Are we done predicting stance? Gonna do counter nonsense? No. Charge. Charge. Alright, we're gonna obviously have to just do most of our damage after this first little bit when he's done predicting stance. I guess we get some fuel back in case we need to heal up. We haven't taken a lot of damage yet though, so I'm not super concerned. Are we gonna do anything? Charge. Charge. Just restore gear defense. Yeah, that's fine. Mega Flare, Ether attack. Okay. Yeah! 719 damage? You got it. I can take that all day. Alright, whack him. He's at full health, unfortunately. But we can fix that with 2 regular attacks since... Yeah, it does more than 1,200 damage. You are about to be able to do a lot of damage, though. Throw everything you got at him. 2021 sounds good to me. And when Fang gets to go do whatever he has attack, it's gonna do a lot of damage. Mirror stance, come on. So if I go X, what does he do? He dodges, obviously. And he counters or something? To what degree? 817. Yeah. The only issue is I don't know what to do here, because Miang's just gonna, if I charge, Miang's just gonna heal him. That's annoying. Yeah, so I did 2,000 damage, but Miang's just gonna heal that all off. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, specifically. I mean, that was not an obscene amount of damage, but it wasn't great either. Yeah, just keep charging. Both Bart and Faye are ready to go for a level 3 attack, right? Yeah. Could you do your ether thing again, please? Please. Alright, there goes all of our work? I don't know about that. Most of it, I think. Okay, sure, why not? No, not this. Yeah, let's fix frame, sure. If we're just gonna be charging up anyway. Okay. He's not in his stance anymore. That's fine. I thought he was responding to the fact that I healed, but I guess not. That was him ending. All right, 2079. Now Faye, give me that massive damage. Almost 3,000 damage. Okay, and we're done. That's good. That wasn't actually that hard. So hey, our first Ramses fight where we haven't died. But I was playing that very safe. But then they didn't do very much damage, so... Yeah, run away, coward. It's not over, not yet. No, Commander, pull out. Let's go, Miang. I can't retreat now. It's impossible with wounds. Bridge, secure the retreat. Main gun, elevation, 0.8 somethings. Support fire 30, fire. No, wait, don't shoot at me. I'm a good guy. You're the bad guys. Oh, wait. Those cannons don't look very effective if they can only shoot forward. From above? No, it couldn't be. Bridge! Wait, who attacked them? Is there Gambler infighting? Dimensional vibrations, level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Oh, is it, Sakan, maybe? Who knows? Just as I feared. Or, no, Sakan. Shabbat, that's what I meant. Is Sakan the guy who pilots the big black orb ship? Just as I feared, Shabbat. Change heading, 180 degrees now, so turn around and run away. All ships full speed, retreat from this position. And at least we gave them a, well, we punched Ramses in the face, and Shabbat is like, oh yeah, we'll come and blow their ship up too. Huh? What was that? Felt like an air attack. I'll go see. I mean, felt like an air attack. Nothing happened to you, idiots. The door is completely rusted. The train. All right, well, I guess we'll save. I mean, why not, right? Yeah. What do we get again? From the chests? Ether AR? Not specifically you. I mean, he did have that one ether attack that didn't do very much damage at all, so who cares? That fight wasn't difficult. I don't know if it was supposed to be difficult, but it wasn't difficult. Either way. Alright, onwards and upwards. I feel like I'm always saying that. But you're always going up. Okay. More chests, by the way, that'd be nice. Random encounter with a guy who heals me? That'd also be good. Alright, what do we got? A ground. We already have had... Whoop. We already have a ground, I think. Unless it was one of the worst ones that I sold earlier. Okay, cool. Can't we go through the door down below? Oh. Guess we go this way first. Yeah, I would have completely missed that if you hadn't said something. Okay. Healing gear. No. Well, what can you do? So, Faye's gear is gonna, have a lot less fuel now because I healed with him. Hey. But that's fine. Hopefully we shouldn't have to go too much further. We already fought a boss. We could try to find the enemy that does the least threatening stuff to us. And then... I don't know. How the hell is Battle Tower, like, huh? So why is it sideways? It's a tower, right? It's supposed to be turned, obviously. What was it used to be? Like some tunnel of some kind? Oh. Chest! O2 cylinder? That's for fighting underwater. Oh. Oop. Lock clear. Done. The chest. Gold nugget. Take more money, sure. Another chest. E-circuit. We might... Oh. We might have had gotten an E circuit before, but I forget. What'd that do? What is that, a mirror? Why did you have the gears outside, by the way? What the? Can this red button do anything? We clicked this one already, right? Communications are up. Okay. Door lock has been cleared. And then, does this one do anything now? No, it would never do anything. Uh-oh. Huh? Wait, I thought I already opened that. Maybe I accidentally closed it again because I clicked the button again. Who knows? Maybe I should stop clicking things. What the? Communications are up, yeah. Let's go. Yep. Could you could you go back out? There we go. It's not so hard, was it? All right. Do we go back outside with our gears, or do we keep going forward? Up here first. Or here. We can go this way now, I guess. And this way. I don't know which direction we're going, so I'm just going this one. Okay, random encounter, sure. Could be a non-threatening enemy, so I can do some charging / healing up. No, I think these guys will do too much damage. In fact, most of these guys deal too much damage, if I recall correctly. Again, at least we can take one out before they get to do anything. Ether attack on everyone, and that is the... Oh, yeah, right, I forgot about this attack. Now that I see it, I'm like, right, the 3D ball dropping attack, very annoying. I guess it's not... Oh, and he also damages himself, so he finishes the fight quicker. At least it's not, that damaging. It just spreads the damage around, you know? Okay, So if we fall down... You know, what happens then? Does it do anything? No, maybe. Shit, I don't know where to go. Fine, let's fall down. Where do we go? Aha! Correct choice was made. A Veil Doubler. Is that a gear item? Wait, is that the thing that I could have bought from the shop that... Oh, no, it is a gear thing. It doubles elemental defense. Oh. I mean, I guess that's cool. Nice to have. Should I need it? Wind Veil AR. Won't open at all. Well, I suppose it's more specifically for when we fight against a gear that does wind damage, but... Again, we only know what enemies are going to do one... Well, I guess this guy does wind damage. We're only going to know what enemies do... Okay, actually, this guy does any element he wants, huh? Nice. We only know what element people are going to do after we fought them at least once and then hit them, so it's not super immediately helpful, but excuse me. Yeah, another random encounter. I think it's funny that you get a random encounter, the music cuts off, but then you still get to walk feet forward. Water. Sure. Phases currently have the most health. I'm gonna need to get some fuel back at some point, I feel like, especially Faye, but I also want to heal my guys. Can we run into somewhere where I can heal my gears or something? That'd be nice. I still feel like we're in a hell of a maze, you know? Okay, yeah, another random encounter. These guys aren't hard or anything. This guy's just kind of annoying because I can't one-shot him with Billy, and Billy goes first. I feel like it's just Billy charge. There's no point in attacking with Billy at all. This is a lot of damage. I guess I could try to escape, but get money. Anything over here? I assume... God damn it. I assume this is back in the direction that we came from, just on the upper level. I think. Okay, can we kill you with a square? Damn. Well, hopefully this kills himself. I shouldn't have risked it, but whatever. Oh, wait, that's not the attack all. That was the specifically attack. One guy. Okay, that's the attack all that also damages yourself for some reason. Also kills the frame rate, which is fine. It's funny, I guess. See ya. Can I please get away to heal my gears, please? I very much appreciate it. We're just going over here to quickly double check. Yeah. It should be sloping up, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's go back. I'm hoping I'm not missing anything. If I'm missing anything, well, what can I do? You know? What can you do? Yeah, this asshole. Sure, whatever. I mean, I guess we just have to do this at this point. Fix frame. Wait, what? The Jesse cannon, huh? I'd be good to figure out what that does in an environment where I need to not conserve resources, considering it costs a lot of fuel. Whatever. Next chance we get, we gotta heal Bart, too. That is the first bad Faye level up in a long time. A long time. Oh. God. There are a lot of random encounters in here. I could. Yeah. I could try to click escape. I could. I could shoot on the, I feel like I should on the airship that does, like, the couple different elemental attack things. But I'm not sure. He's gonna probably need to heal again here, too. Hey, can I please get a repair drone or something? If I run into another boss or something, hitting the mate's not bad. More HP is good, too. Always like more HP. Nope. This way. Oh, I was going to say, it's not letting me turn the camera. Now it is. This isn't precarious at all. Ice Rod? Well, we don't have Ellie, so... Can you give me one of the things for one of my other characters who use weapons? Fire Veil. It's giving me all the elemental stuff now, huh? That's cool, I guess. Yes! Thank you. Self-repairing robot. Refuel or resupply. Yes, give me thing. Can we buy something that's cool? Parts? No. Weapons? No. Yeah, I got 2 stored of nothing. I agree. Can we sell anything? I mean, theoretically, I don't feel like I need to. We can do it later. Do you have any? Nope. Got any? Nope. Got any? Nope. Yeah, just fuel us up, boy. Now, you're not with us. You're not with us. You are. And you are. And then, yeah, we're good. All right. I appreciate your existence, Mr. Self-repairing robot. Come again. Oh, I might. We might. All right, any chest? There is a chest. There's also a random encounter. Well, now I'm not so concerned anymore. That's new. Is it a windmill? Is it like one of those air generator? Ah, what are they called again? Like electrical generator, not really a windmill, but whatever. Okay, let's kill the guys I know I can one-shot first, just so we don't have to deal with them. And then traffic jam. Okay, that's not super threatening at all. Can we one-shot you as well? Not quite. Oh, this guy has a significant amount of health. Well, it's right to go after the guys we can one-shot first, so we obviously take less damage, but this guy takes a little bit of work to put down. It's a level up. White cologne. Huh? Well, didn't he have red cologne that raised his attack? So Bart just got something new? Wait, blue cologne. When did he get that? Attack up. Accuracy evasion up. I don't know why you use this when you can just use Wild Smile. I assume they don't stack. Counter versus enemy. Actually, they have a counter thing too that I just have never used. Yeah. So I don't have Ellie. I'm sorry, but it's unfortunate. Wait, can we go up here? No. Well, this way then. Whoop, whoop, nope. If I could have just gone up on the right, I'll be a little sad, but oh well. Yeah, we're just gonna be fighting these chumps over and over again now. I mean, he's gonna need to attack us a couple times, which is annoying, but I can deal with it. Oh, it does. Is Bart able to use any of this stuff? No. I guess cologne doesn't work on robots, huh? No entry. Yeah, beam attack. Sure. It's annoying. We're taking damage that I wouldn't like to take, but what are you gonna do? Does he only attack when he gets attacked? I don't know. But he's dead anyway. I can try it out. But he moves too frequently sometimes for that to be the case. I thought this is like an elevator or something. No, it's just these assholes again. Now, fortunately, 3 of them, not the traffic jam, so we can just one-shot all 3 of them. Good stuff. Die. There is this enemy type that we can just one-shot. He's very nice. Don't have to worry about the better whip or something for the friggin' deer. Please. You've given me 2 Ellie weapons so far. We don't have Ellie. I mean, I appreciate it. When we get back to Ellie, I can give it to her, but it's not the current situation. Alright. Sure. There's another elevator. Let's not fall down, I'd say. Could the enemy, the random encounters be a little less frequent, you know? A tiny bit? Okay. No, that's not... Oh, I can't escape. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I think they counter every time you attack. Okay, but that doesn't make sense because... Faded... Never mind. I'm full of it. Don't attack again, bro, please. Okay. 1. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, kill him, please. With one thing, since I'm using up a... No. Alright, well, Billy's gonna be a bit lower on fuel than I'd like, but what can you do? I thought I tried to click escape there, but it didn't work. And I accidentally clicked on booster instead. Alright, well, jump. Let's not fall. Yeah, another random encounter. I don't know if I was able to make that jump to the chest. We'll just wait for this elevator to go up and then come back down again. This fight is very manageable. It is the most manageable fight I think we've ever had to deal with. So, yes, just one-shot him, please. And just one-shot him, please. And let's end that with just one-shot him, please. Great stuff, great stuff. Good job, team. Really, least threatening enemy type around, by the way. Ever. And I give you $1,000. Okay, go here. We'll wait for it to come back down. GM10S ammo? Interesting. Oops. I guess we'll get our health and fuel back for you. God damn it. Great, now we gotta run into 10 billion more random encounters. Wait, are they actually static random encounters, or are they random encounters? They seem to be static. Because I'm not running into anything. Never mind, it's just we run it's not actually random. That's cool, I guess. Insofar that means if we do fall, we don't have to fight enemies again. It also means that unless I know specifically what's coming, I'm not going to be able to avoid it either. And I don't know what. I don't jump as far. But again, we don't have to deal with enemies on the way back up, so it's not that big of a deal. We do have to wait for enemies to come around, though. It'd be nice if I could turn the camera another 45 degrees, you know, so that when I'm jumping onto an elevator facing towards the camera, currently, I could not make this mistake. But now, we can only let you do 45-degree increments. Or, I mean, one 45-degree increment in 2 different directions. Great. Alright. Here we are again. And here I'm about to fall off again. Okay, no, I got it that time. Okay. Get me off. Thank you. This is all assumably still sideways stuff. Looks like it. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a random encounter coming. There's supposed to gotta be a static encounter coming up at some point. Yes, this thing again. Gun drone. Sure. So much damage. I mean, yeah, we'll shoot it once just to make sure that we get a one-shot with it with Faye. Yeah. I have no time to deal with drones. Give me the traffic lights back, please. They're not annoying. At all. Can you let me turn my camera more, please? I thought there was a hole in the wall there. I was like, ooh, we're gonna go in there? No. Just a unloaded texture. Are these new enemy types or just the lighting's different so they look different? I don't know. Or is it just a recolor? Well, if it's a recolor, it would be a different enemy type, but I think these are just the same guys. Yeah, okay. And do your attack is gonna do like 100 damage to each of my guys, I think. Maybe 300? I don't ever get. Yeah, about 300. Still annoying, but at least it makes it again easier to take these guys out. When do we get another level? When do we get our next energy point, by the way? Oh god. Oh no. Please tell me I'm in the right. Right, yeah, I forgot. It's been a little while since we got on a new one of these. This isn't a problem. I'm glad I know that the square is an ether attack now. It's very handy, you know. Means I can use an attack that's kind of stronger than X a lot of the time, and it also costs less fuel, which is nice. I feel like he can be a bit more conservative on his fuel usage, you know? You're not gonna get me today, son. Are we there yet? No. I guess that area was too big, so they had to get us through a loading screen. Sure, I guess. Random encounter? Naturally. No, not random encounter. Well, at this point, let's not fall down. Because if we fall back down, that means all of the static encounters are going to have respawned, and that seems like a bad time. I do not want to deal with that. So, let's be very careful. Alright, well, if he does the attack all, he'll... Nope, he's not. I was going to say he'd kill himself, instead of me killing him this time. How much is this doing it, like 800? Oh, only 300. In fact, that attack is the best attack for him to do, because... What do I care? It's the same amount of damage as the other attack, but it only targets one guy. I forget, what's the Brigandier's ether defense compared to the other twos? I haven't really paid attention to ether defense on the gears, because it hasn't really come up at all. Down here. Alright, well, we know you have static encounters, so... Aha! Okay, we almost missed out on a chest. That would have been unacceptable. But we have gotten one. Okay. Again, take these things out first. So we don't have to deal with them at all. Oh, beam, high energy. Ooh, crazy. He gets attacked all the time because he's cheating. This guy's really quick for no reason. And this time we'll go double snap. Hopefully kill him. Please? Alright, cool. We should actually make use of our, gear death blows or whatever when we're fighting these things. Okay, decent fate level up considering his last one wasn't great. 2 HP though. Not great. Okay, ability level up too. Fine, I guess. No new abilities, that's... neither here nor there. What do we got? Lara. Why? I guess these are all elemental rods for Ellie. Okay, oh, do not be in the wrong spot. Okay, whew. That's terrifying. If I had fallen down there. Please just let me turn the camera an extra 45 degrees, please. I don't want to fall. 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 Are we there yet? I feel like we've been climbing for 10 years. And these enemy types aren't very interesting. We've either got the guys that are kind of annoying in the traffic light and the traffic light. The enemy that's not super annoying, but takes a bit to deal with in the guy who drops the attack and damages himself. The guy that's not a threat at all, these guys, and then the guys that aren't actually annoying, which are the drones that do a lot of damage. Oh, ooh, good Bart level. Very good. No attack. Come on, Bart. Get attack, please. Please. Alright, next spot. I saw another elevator over there. So we're not quite there yet. Oh, chest. Alright. Just jump right over, I guess. Water veil. Sure. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, where is this in specific? Let me get a better look at this. It's definitely pressed all the way against the wall, so you can be on the top layer. It's right almost in that second black line we go, or like darker gray line. So we just need to position ourselves correctly here. Okay, just push it against the wall as far as possible. And go like, whew, okay. I just didn't want to mess this one up. I don't think we would have fallen down too far, actually, so I don't know if it would actually have been that big of a deal. But better to not mess it up and just keep pressing on. Are we there yet? Are we going to fight another boss? Can you give me another healing point before we do, honestly? I doubt it. It's not that convenient. We can't run away from these fights, which is annoying as well. I wonder when Bart levels up again, if he'll get another cologne. Okay. Ooh. I am not pleased with the constant risk-taking it feels like we're doing here. It is not... oh, come on. Yeah, whoa, wind ether shot, crazy. Alright, this is about the same damage. Alright, die please. Does this guy drop it? I think he drops light ARs, I think. Not that time he didn't. Okay. Looks like we can climb up. Oh, thank you for no more elevators. I appreciate it. We'll take the more direct route of clinging on to something. Are we... How much further? Eesh. There's a save point. That's something. At least we've gotten to the point where if I fall or something, I can just reload a save. Go here. Nice. Alright, boss time, maybe? Or is it just another checkpoint? Boss time? Or I guess maybe we'll call Shabbat. What? No ceiling? So this is where Shabbat used to be. And I guess it broke off the tower. There are marks of some huge thing. Oh yeah, is there any comm equipment nearby? Huh? Up there. It is... I have not seen... What did Faye say? I don't know. That's a gear I haven't seen before. Mystery Girl. From here is Shabbat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Zane and I removed them. Wait a minute, we just want to... Is that your gear? Get ready. Okay. Let's see. So, obviously, we start with, well, Billy goes first, so start smart. We start with this. 391, we'll have to compare X to, well, nope. Yin power. Power up. Go. Get that attack up. Nice. And then... Wild Smile. Get that accuracy down. And evasion. I don't know if that affected them. It looked like it didn't. Right. Okay, so square is better there. That's good to know. 445. This gear is pretty defensive. Wait, is that the girl riding on top of the gear? I see that little model up there. Uh-oh. 811. That's not the worst damage ever, but it is not great either. No, just keep going. Restore frame HP. 400. Okay, Not great, but it's not terrible either. It's not Miang levels of annoying. Fate is slightly more than what that heals, so I'm okay with that. Missile Pod Ether attack. Alright, well. Looks pretty spiffy. And we're attacking Fate again, huh? Also 800 damage. Sure. Okay. 8. 1400. Good. That is a good number of damage. Fate will get to do his next turn, and so will Bart, actually, so we're good. Alright, cool. You're attacking Bart. I appreciate it. You missed. Thank you. I double appreciate it. Go again. Now, unfortunately, Bart is obviously dealing the least amount of damage. Right, yeah, you can restore waste a turn to restore 400 HP all you like. That's not a problem. Alright, go like this. 400. Then 2,700. Yeah. And we're done. Okay, well, you know, so far so good. Being able to buff his attack now is pretty good. No level ups, though. Bart would be the next one to get a level up, I think. Unless I was missing it. That's enough, Maria. Bring them in. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't a real fight. They're kind of just like, all right, we're stepping in now. Can you bring the Yggdrasil up here, too? Or could you modify the Yggdrasil so it could fly? That'd be pretty nice. Or could you give me this ship? That would also be pretty cool, also. Could you give us force field technology? Or, I don't know. Could you give us a super weapon that is, like, something cool? It feels like it would be dangerous to lower the shields. Like, have everyone sitting outside the shield, turn shields off, everyone get inside, turn shields on, you know? But whatever. So this is the place that Faye's father is supposed to have been for. Ariel City, Shabbat. Yes. I'm here now. What are we gonna do? Why are we here again? Besides Faye looking for his dad or something? Who knows? Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The queen is awaiting you for your arrival above. Alright. We're coming. Say hello. Ah, good old CRTV people. Gotta love them. Useless. They allowed contact with Shabbat. There is an anima relic in Shabbat. We can't afford to have them aligned before preparations are complete. What's an anima relic? I feel like there's still a lot of unexplained nonsense. It's meaningless if it is not compatible with our type. You want to bury all of Shabbat? What of the animus? There are others. We must respond severely to this so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shabbat gate? As long as it's there, we can't get in. Easy, we just use Oxane's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Oxane, it is operational. Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is already assembled. Okay. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no air problems. Well, then I look forward to this. All right, we're getting attacked. Or Siobhan is getting attacked more specifically, but we're also there, so we're also getting attacked. It's all our fault, I guess. This is the dock floor located at the lowest layer of Shabbat. Okay. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. Sure. Balthazar. I've heard of that name before. Have we? From where? Hey, Faye, isn't that the same name as the eccentric old man? Remember the crazy old man playing with the gears on the ground and well, thanks for the reminder. I would have not remembered that otherwise. That's right. Old man Bal, the hermit. That reminds me, the gear I saw resembled Bal's gear, Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Aviz Desert. I don't know him that well. Your old man Bal's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. Is the guy your mom still or something? With the crazy old But the crazy, your grandpa looked just fine. He's the kind of that never dies. Don't worry, Squirt. I'm not a squirt. Besides, my grandpa isn't a crazy old man. I know it. He was, seemed relatively sane when we met him. Sorry, don't get mad, Maria. I didn't mean to offend. I apologize. Sorry. I heard you say sorry once already. You don't need to say it again. No comment, Billy? Anyhow, Queen Zephyr is waiting. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Zybzane. Wait. Achstein, Ziepstein. These are German numbers. Ziepstein, that's 17. Achstein is 18. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. Sure. We're just giving free reign of the place. All right, well, let's go up there. The cursed land, Shavat. The answer's got to be here. Cursed. Okay, let's bring 20, 30 of those gears that Kid was riding on home. Yeah, if you can afford it. Do you want to go down? Where does this take us? All right, well, exploring time. No music, though. That's a little, something. There's the Watal. That's the only thing I see. All right, back upstairs, I guess. You want to go up? Sure. Okay, should we go through the door Maria went through? I guess. First things first. Music? No. Okay, no barriers yet. What's here? There is the gear Maria was using, I think. Alright, hello. They say the fight between you and Zeepsane was well matched. Amazing. There are still people from the surface that can do all that. Don't sweat. If we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. Oh, this is Zeepsane. This Zeepsane was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. Okay. I guess, is, Shavat, like, rebels against Solaris? So, like, Solarians are like, yeah, we don't want to deal with these idiots anymore. I just turned 5 years old at the time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always, this is just randomly out of nowhere, we're gonna start talking about my backstory. He always smiled and said, don't worry, Maria, Zeepzane will be by your side to protect you. But why were you sitting outside it instead of inside of it? 5 years ago, that day when I fell behind in our escape, she's 10 years old, because she said she was 5 at the time, my father protected me and ended up being left behind. Sure. My father's voice, his smiles are leaving me. They are far away, becoming obscure. I believe this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and me is this Zeepzane. Sure. Is she a playable character? Like I said, I think there's one more. We get a kid on the team? I mean, I guess. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Zeepzane and I will do that, I swear. I swear. Sure, kid. I mean, if you're a party member, I guess that's cool and all. I'm expecting one more person. It could be this Maria girl. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. There's nothing to do with you. At least we have music now, huh? Well, talking about servicing, it's not like we know everything about Zeepzane. Realistically, all we can do is check for abnormalities and do simple repairs. Don't worry, we'll also take a look at your gears later. Thanks. This is such a monster. Maria's father designed something really extraordinary. I hear he's a Solaris scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to be a genius. He proved to me a genius really exists. Let me ride this thing up there. The like little extender elevator or whatever. Nah. Oh wait, what? It looks like there was another door over there. Real quick. Just go back. Back inside. It's like right here. No. Never mind. I've been tricked. All right. Anyway, I guess we go up the elevator now. So this is supposed to be a city, so assumably there are multiple levels. Yes. Is it going to take us to a specific level? Assumably, it didn't give us any options. What to? Well, okay, it's a good thing we brought Bart, right? Because Bart's like our... Oh, let's say hello to the king of Ave, you know? Even though he doesn't really look the part. His iPad, what the hell? Okay. Shabbat lower floor, central dock entrance. Old capital of Shabbat. Afel. Aura. Sure. Okay, now... Now, you see, there's this thing called, safety regulations, and, I don't think this country's heard of those before. Now, again, I won't call myself scared of heights. This is a bit ridiculous. Also, the game doesn't like it. The frames are not happy. Can we go down? Sure, why not? There's, the game is dying. A save point, that's good. Like to see that. We'll save here. Assuming we're gonna run into another gear shop at some point, and maybe, hey, the equipment shop too. We do have a lot of stuff to sell. A couple gold nuggets and some gear parts we don't really need, so... hopefully there's some good stuff to buy. New gear parts is always appreciated. There's a door. Oh, jeez, it's fucking maze already. Yow? Who are you? A new face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if there's some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Aren't they scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? Ugh, this is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive, I can't take it anymore. Well, there's some bottles here or something. And some, like, canned goods. What's out here? Oh, it's so maze-like. What? Why can you walk here? Oh, are you new? It's been so long since the last time we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shabbat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort to get food. Right now, it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it. Thunder strawberries, eh? Yeah, I guess. Well, first things first, let's go back upstairs. Check those other two doors. Okay, this one first, I guess. Oh, these probably both lead to the same place. We're in an odd situation. We're picking a fight with an organization that has the power to manipulate the world from the shadows. And to think we're all just a motley crew of rioters from the land below. We're just a bunch of people who have lived most of our lives without knowing the existence of Shabbat or Solaris. Come to think of it, it almost sounds like a joke. Okay. Haven't seen you before. Are you new? Welcome to the Shabbat Liberation Barracks. Someone's chuckling up there. But in actuality, we aren't as glorious as the name may suggest. But it is true that this is the barracks for the anti-Solaris troops. Think of it this as a home and relax. Okay, can we sleep in here or something? They say the city used to be a little like any other city when it was on the ground 500 years ago, but after losing to Solaris, they launched they launched just the palace block of the city up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story, but in reality, we're riding on that part of the city and floating out into the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect. And items. Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade medicine, but by the way, I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicines. I wanted to learn some of those techniques, so I snuck into their shop, but I was a little clumsy. I got desperate and somehow managed to escape and make my way to Thames, the city I had heard stories about. That's where the good people here picked me up. If they had picked me up then, without a doubt, I would have been a guinea pig for their experimental drugs, because I'm so cute. Is that the reason? I feel like it's because you committed a crime in their eyes. Where did you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by the people here too? I understand, we're all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story on how they got involved in this fiasco with the Gevler and the Ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to return back to the land, they would probably try to capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had, it still wouldn't be enough. So I've decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for the majority of the people here. Anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? They're gotta be crazy if they think we'll just take this line down. That's basically it. From now on, we're all in the same boat. Welcome aboard. This house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that were saved. I've heard that there aren't that many pure Shevites in this town anymore. Basically, it's been said that a majority of them were lost in the war with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, our fates may be similar too. I'm gonna turn my fan on now, give me a second. That large white statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is a representation of a particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. It's so sad. She was probably the beloved heroine of the rebellion back then. Could you shut up? What am I doing? Can't you tell? I'm working out. Gotta kick Solaris' butt. I have to get pumped up. It's all over for them. Sure, my last death blow skill. If only I had my Cyrus punch. You just leave it to me. Take a nap or something. Yeah. Sure. Okay, this is just between you and me, but I'm the one and only hope for Shabbat. I'm the secret agent man. In other words, I'm a spy. Well, ain't I cool, but come to think of it, if you're here too, you guys are probably no different than me. And then a nurse lady. Have you already met with Queen Zephyr? A very nice person she is. We're all able to live like this because this queen saved us. Alright. That's this place examined. I'm gonna go back and take the other elevator. Clear out paths one by one. Obviously, there's the path we originally came in this house from. Up. It doesn't move. Is it broken? There's something small written here. The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wiseman. What is this? Wiseman, like the guy we know? Wait, what does it say again? The person who attains the dawn, the dark, and the... What? The one who attains the dawn, the dusk, and the darkness shall climb the path to heaven. Wiseman. What is this? Well, it's three things. Is it those badges that I failed to gain the first one for? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Who knows? Could be something else. I still don't know what the mermaid tier is for either. Oh, we really have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky, Athalora. Yeah. The city used to be the capital of Shabbat, an independent liberal country that fought against Solaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called the city a long time ago. If they still don't like the frame rate, that's for sure. But now those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of resentment. Well, we'll do our best to kick Solaris' ass, you know. You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness. But fate can be cruel sometimes, don't forget that. And the stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with the people on it. Try and get on and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give you three of you a ride. Yeah, I figured that out already. A big dog. I guess we go up first. So let's go from the top down. God, the frames. And they're dying. Oh, they fixed slightly. We got a research lady, maybe? Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day we can understand all this loneliness and sorrow, what all this loneliness and sorrow is for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. A philosopher? Yeah. Alright, well, is there something on this floor? Oh, well, there's the stairs down. Okay, I can't maintain a stable frame rate. It's not working. Let me in. Nope, I was at the same dark bar, huh? Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. Huh. Look at these birds. They haven't forgotten how to fly during the long history of evolution. We humans are the same. We threw away our broken wings and forgot how to fly. But I know it will end like this. We'll remember the sky again someday. Running into the deep, vast blue sky forever. The day will come again. We're already flying. Don't you think so? This is a flying city. What do you want from me? Aha. Okay, nothing really in here. Oh. Oh. Turn the lights on and off, sure. Alright, out of the way. I mean, the music's fine and all, but, let's keep progressing. Let's keep progressing. Can I find a shop or something? Nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Next door. Oop. Oh, this is those things that Marguerite had. Huh. Who would have figured? Hello. A guest. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you bought lots and lots of them. Lots of what? Stuff? Sure, we can sell some crap. 3 of these. We got, Are all the rods we got deer rods? I guess. Alright, what do you have? Alpha Soul restores HP to full. This is still more than enough. None of our characters have more than 500 HP. Like, oh, cool, we can get restore HP to full. Yeah, whatever. Sigma Soul, restore EP to full. Interesting. Again, doesn't seem super helpful at the moment. Defense, elemental, all wind element attack. Wait, add wind element to attacks. I wonder how long that lasts. Element Terra, Pyro, Hydro, Omega Soul, Travel 10. Okay, I'll buy some. No, I want to try to find an equipment shop first. We can always come back and buy this stuff later. I'll give you a discount next time. Really? They're so beautiful. These are wonderful things that nobody else ever sells. Yes, they are. But there's a very important treasure of the choo-choo that I can sell. I can't sell it to you. Sorry, please go to the counter if you'd like to buy something. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shabbat is hidden somewhere in this town. I wonder if it's true. That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the choo-choo tribes lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again. Or spirits or something. So I have something really good to tell you. I could let you in on it. It's a deal you can't refuse. You want to know? Sure. I see, you want to know. Yes, you do. All right. I'll tell you about the inspirational tradition of the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, I will. Long ago, the Choo Choo tribe had a great big guardian god who could step over huge mountains in one step, the wondrous Mambo god. Yes, he was. The Choo Choo tribe and the wondrous Mambo god lived happily together in perfect peace. Yes, we did. A dreamy, sweet existence. One day, a huge red fireball rained down from the sky and blew away our guardian god as he was asleep. Bam, kablam, boom. Very graphic. But don't worry, the great big guardian became a star in the sky. He protects the Choo Choo tribe. Yes, he does. It's a great story. No matter how many times I listen to it, I'm so moved. Yes, I do. Be careful now. Remember, bad guys that pester the poor choo-choos will get punished by our guardian god. Yes, they will. The floating rock back there will take you to the wonderful plaza, Aqua Paradise. Yes, it will. Sometimes it's good to get away from reality and forget the cares of the world. Yes, it is. I like the people in Shabbat because they're all nice. They treat choo-choos the same as themselves. Yes, they do. But I heard people on the land are all scary. They lie, say awful things, hurt and kill each other. I'm wrong, right? They are all nice people, right? Not necessarily. The mix, you know. Everyone's not necessarily kind and good. I see. I hope everyone understands each other and lives happily together someday. Yes, I do. You're awfully straightforward. I like it. I'll give you this. Aquasol S. Sure. Aquasol S. Sure. Aquasol DX. Sure. I appreciate it. It's the benefit of honesty. The guys in Solaris pestered the Choo Choo tribe who'd live on the star from the beginning. So Gramps and Grandmas escaped with the people from Shabbat. Yes, they did, but most of the Choo Choos couldn't escape and were killed. Those guys ate them. Yes, they did. They remind me I'm hungry. Yes, I am. I just remembered I haven't had lunch yet. The Solaris ate these things? Forget the Guardian and God of Legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No, no. If a great big guardian god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? I don't know. You guys don't seem like combatants to me, honestly. I could be proven wrong. Huh. Okay, so we have now need to buy 6 of these. Very good, very good. And we also need to buy. Man, let me make sure everyone's wearing a helmet real quick. Also, we don't need to buy one for Ellie, obviously. Ether Stone, we can buy those too. So, thank you. Come again, will ya? I'll give you a discount. Yeah. I doubt it. We go to... Oh, you can change them. Well, I have the other elemental ammo now. I thought it was... Okay, so you can change this stuff. I guess that's good. So you need to put on the War Mail. 10 defense, that's good. You need to put on the War Mail, 12 defense. And you need to put on the War Mail, 12 defense. Very good. Always like a defense upgrade. So we have 3 more for our other 3 characters that we currently do not have access in the party to. Sell. Accessories. We go 2 penguin coats and the Holy Habit. Is there anything else you should... we haven't seen what's his face. The guy who gave us the wedding dress in a long time. Kid whose sister we blew up. Kid. I don't remember. Is he gonna become relevant again? Is he gonna have joined up with Solaris for somehow and be like, hey, I'm going to kill you somehow? And Faye's like, please, can you calm down? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Items? Is there anything in here I can sell that I don't care about? Missile, toy gun. Yeah, I'm holding on to these just in case. For 5,000. Wait, what's this again? I think it's the one that heals all HP and EP. Okay, so I'm assuming I kind of want to have one of each of these for the situation calling it. But I don't know. And then Warhelm. Yeah, we're gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have plenty of money right now. And we'll be able to sell more stuff. We can't give the... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, you discount? Yeah, that didn't happen. Did I get the... No. So we get to get the Warhelm, only for 2 defense there. That's fine. Get the Warhelm, 10 defense there. We get the... Oh. Warhelm. Yeah. We should probably sell the stamina ring, honestly. It's like the most useless piece of equipment. It's like just worse than any helmet. That's the only accessory kind of thing that we have that I would like to sell. Sell weapon. No, wait, not weapons. Accessories. We need to sell stamina ring, night helm, metal helm, and the night helm. So could buy the no, yeah, sell. We could buy this for 1 hold damage. Yeah, you never know when 1 hold. We have the money, and you never know when 1 hold damage could come up, right? It'll make battles go faster to a degree, and it feels like again. Wait, no, that's just space stats. But considering Bart's a weapon-based character, getting a weapon upgrade when we can seems like a smart idea. Now, the only issue with Ellie is, again, I don't know when different elemental weapons are going to be specifically good or not, but hey, we have them in case we want to use them. Sell just whatever the hell the stupid whip we had called the Black Snake. Sure, we don't need it. All right, well, that's the gear shop done. Now, is there going to be a... That's the gear shop done, so now is there going to be a gear shop, you know? Gotta find the gear shop. Can we talk to this one, by the way? No. You want to go down? Sure. Why not? What's down here? Water we can walk on top of? Yes. I'm listening, dear. Reminds me of the good old days. This is the place you and I met for our first date, isn't it? Who were you talking to? I recall on that day, you dear, read me a poem that you said you'd wrote all by yourself. I thought it was funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age, but I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Really important things can't be taken away by anyone. Yeah. In items? No. Well, I assume this is just 2 doors we can just go in between. Oh, well, we have found a place to actually the dead end. After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness. How come those guys up there don't understand such simple things? Yeah, I appreciate how quick the dialogue on this one is. Just relax, have fun fishing like that sage who disappeared. You like fishing? Sure. I see, then do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. I'll have some good thread. Want to buy it for 50? Sure. There you go, thanks. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza, you'll catch a fish if you're good. Spider web. But it's prohibited, you said. Yeah, exactly. I'm mapping. Is there... Have I been lied to? I have the spider web now. We're like here? Whoop. Oh, here. Okay. Are you sure we can catch fish even without bait? What are we doing? They look like idiots. Hello? I'm... No. I'm stuck. I can't move. Hello? Can I get out of this now? I'm pressing every button. What is going on? What? Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Fishing minute. Impatience is taboo. Be patient. Alright, impatience is taboo. Oh, I see. Not yet. Tenacity makes all the difference. What do you want to do? Reel it in? Okay, here we go. What the hell? I did it. A reasonable catch. Or at least the fish that was caught. Okay. I don't know what the point of that was. We can just talk to the lady now. She's like, oh, you got a fish, huh? Does serve a side quest purpose? I want the thread. Good spider shit. Does it? Do I need to catch a specific fish, or did I already do what needed to be done? I suppose I could do it again, it's just a waiting time, I guess. Oh, here we go. You want an answer? Sure. I assume there's like a certain combination of things. Like, you gotta be patient, and then you've gotta be like... Oh, the fish is biting already? It's quicker this time. So it's like, you probably have to do it like in a certain order. You gotta like check around, and be patient, and then check around again, and then reel it in, and then... Oh, check around. Okay, then, like this. Yeah, is it gonna work? The pro's technique is to read the opponent's moves and make it tired at the same time. Be patient. Completes this segment? Was the fish I caught a large fish? Not yet. Tenacity makes all the difference. Or was that not a large fish? I couldn't... It looked large to me. Oh, you'll know when you catch it. Darn, it cut the line. Lost spider. Oh, well. Is there... Is it just luck-based getting the fish you need? Give me the spider web. I want the thread. Yeah. Use spider web. Or is there, again, is there a specific... Honestly, I think it is. Oh, okay. Well, you know. So just, like, probably be patient once, then reel it in. Or, probably go patient once, look around once, then reel it in. I don't know if it does anything. Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Alright. We'll be patient once. Alright, impatience is taboo. Is that like a meme line from, like, Gears or something? Darn it, it cut the line. Damn, okay, this seems annoying. Is this related to the side quest where, with like the tag badge and whatever all that stuff is, because I've already missed that because I didn't get the one in Lahan. Ooh, yeah, let's fall off the fucking planet. Or is this something else? Because if it's related to that somehow, then I'm not. It's better off not wasting my time. You know. You know what? Let's just reel it in every time, honestly. If we get it, we get it. The fish is biting. Reel it in, sure, why not? Alright, here we go. It looks the same. Reasonable catch. Alright, go again, I guess. Here we go. At least only the first time takes 10,000 years. Okay, maybe there are more opportunities for it to take a long time. This is real riveting, you know? Whatever the hell this side quest is, it better be interesting. Huh? The fish is biting. What do you want to do? Check around. Okay, let's look at this. Strong tug on the line. It's a big one. Ooh. Reeled in. All right, here we go. Darn it! It cut the line. Damn. That probably was it. You aren't getting away that easily. It said it was a big one, but give me another one. We can catch the big fish. I don't debatable, but not like lucrative. Oh, dude, 100% lucrative. Money based. Well, I guess having a lot of money is cool. Looking around got us somewhere, though. I don't know if that's relevant, but it might have done something. What do you want to do? Check around. Alright, like this. It's gonna work. The pro technique. Not everything that glitters is gold or gil. I guess we can reel it in, check it to see what it is. Darn it. Damn. Asshole. So maybe you need to check what kind of fish it is by looking around, and then you be patient, and then you reel it in. Lady's gonna steal all of our money. 50G isn't that much though, but you know, it'll stack up based on how long this takes. Oh, okay. How long is it gonna take us to bite this time? One? Oh, just one. Okay. Fish is biting. All right, check around. Okay, then, like this. Almost. I can feel a strong tug on line. Be patient. Alright, I'll be patient tempo. What the? Damn. Okay, okay, I feel like we just look around and then we pull it if it's the big one, alright? Otherwise, I guess we can just pull it in anyway, because keep the fish. You talked to the shooter that's sitting on top of the lighting rig in the above room? No, I couldn't figure out how to do that. I guess I could go talk to it real quick. I suppose. Up the thingamajig. You want to go up? Sure, why not? Maybe we jump on top of it from the upper level? Perhaps. That's a requirement. I'll never know, but for some reason it is. Is it? Okay. The angel stood watching us as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago, and the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps taught me that a long time ago. Don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell. Yes, maybe it is. Okay. Well, I've talked to it now. So, yeah. Downstairs. Also, I want to quickly check what's through the other door. I assume it's just more, like, passageways and stuff. I just want to see. Also, again, why can we walk on this water? It's like, oh, it's probably glass or something. Assuming. According to the internet, it's required. I don't know if you should trust the internet. I haven't talked to these people. Real quick, what are they about? The city has been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Oh, looks like the person who we rescued from the Ethos place. Makes sense since they said they were from Shabbat. Like this for 500 years, just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appeared and disappeared. The people in Shabbat lost powers, that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. The people in the city have dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed of the day where they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. Sure. Whatever you say. Alright, big fish. Have at ye. I'll get you yet. Maybe if we go from a different angle. Not gonna lose it. Alright. Come on. Look around. If it's a big fish, we try to reel it in. Hopefully. Come on! Don't take this long. Hello? Listen, I know fishing is supposed to be boring, but... At least this isn't as boring in... The one thing I can give about how, even though I think it's a terrible minigame in Ocarina of Time, at least the fishing minigame isn't boring. It's constantly just like, please just work, please just work, please just work. And like this. God damn it. Ah. You aren't getting away that easily? Yeah, I'm trying, man. But yeah, at least you know what's going on in the Ocarina of Time fishing minigame, and you have some modicum of control over it. This is just RNG, clearly. Yeah, I want a thread. Could you just give me an unbreakable thread or something made out of I don't know. What's the strongest thing you can make that can be made into thread? All right, let's go again. Okay, I'm not gonna lose it. Now, just one cycle, please. All right, cool. Biting already. Good, 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 good. Already feels equally Sisyphean, I think, is how you pronounce that. And the guy pushes the boulder up the hill. But one requires active input, and this other is just waiting for menus. Exactly. I still don't, again, I don't like the Ocarina of Time either, but it's a little better than this, honestly. Check around. Like this. Dumb fish. Old lady, is this a scam? I swear. She's like, oh, I'm gonna put the biggest fish down there ever, who like breaks your line every time. And I'm like, ho ho ho, we'll scam you out of $1 billion. You know, speaking of that, at least when we get to Majora's Mask, we don't have to interact with the fishing minigame. It's completely pointless. It's great. Best change in the whole game compared to Ocarina of Time. Hello? Nope. I obviously know when it's on the line because Faye does like a little twitch. Alright, there we go. We're in it. Fish is biting. What do you want to do? Oh, I guess we'll just go check around. Why not? Is it gonna break line again? Is it gonna work? The pro's technique is to read the opponent's moves and make it tired at the same time. Well, it's not the big fish then, so just reel it in, I suppose. It's gonna probably snap the line because this game hates me. Oh, I guess not. Well, this time, at the very least, even if we didn't get the fish we wanted... I can't... Now, wait, what? I found it. This is it. A dark rock? Oh, is that it? I wasn't paying attention to the first line because the fish didn't look any different. At least the fish that was caught. Dark rock. A black-colored stone. Is this the thing I needed? That didn't seem any different. Or is this something else? Why do you call it a black colored stone? Just call it a black stone, you know? Whatever. No need to be extra about it. It's what you want? Alright, cool. I guess we're done then. Maybe it's something we can sell? I guess I can go check. Otherwise, I'll just hold on to it for now. If it's worth like $1 billion, I'll be like, hey, sure, here you go. I'll buy some of those cool healing items, I guess. There are 2 other sunshine. Oh, this is in relation to that sign that I just want to see. Does it sell for anything? But it's in relation to that the elevator that was like, you need to conquer the darkness and the dawn by Wiseman or whatever. I assume you find all 3 stones here. But here, does it sell for anything? Yeah, that's the one. And I guess that makes sense. No, it's not even sellable. Well, I was just curious. Alright, so we need to find the white stone and like the yellow stone or something, I'm assuming. Alright, well, I gotta get fucking out of here. Where else would they be? I haven't run into any other like mini-gamey things yet. I don't. The only. I feel like one of the locations could be up here in the bar. But I don't know. I don't know. Talk to it's you guys. Sorry, but all the Deep Sea Bros is open. We aren't doing any business for a while. Is there anything here that reminds me of? You would follow the light, the strong. No, it's just the religiously sounding music. If I turn the lights off, it's like. Look at these birds. No, they forgot how to fly. No, that was the same conversation as before. Shut up. The fact that this place is so empty makes me feel like there's something in here, but... I do not know. Guess not. At least not apparently obvious. We haven't obviously gone through all of Shabbat yet, so there could still be more stuff to see. Alright, well, back downstairs. This way. Alright, so this is the door we just were coming through, so that means the next spot would be... Keep on going. Alright, here. The frames are killing you. They're dying. It's just over here real quick. Is there anything over here? No, there's a loading screen. Let's go back. In fact, I loaded screen out of the thing. Entrance... Wait. Oh, the palace is the statue, right? Back in here. There's no arrow there, so I didn't realize, but sure, whatever. Alright, back this way. Just drop down. Okay, perfect. Can we also just drop down here? Perfect. Okay, let's go in the house first. There's the elevator, there's... Let's go up first, let's go up. Start with up. You wanna go... Always go down? No, I don't wanna go down. So that would have taken me on the roof. Okay, this country's been through a lot. We no longer have enough strength to fight Solaris. You people from the world below should go to the royal palace. Queen Zephyr will listen to your wishes and show you the way. You may be the new hope for those who are against Solaris. Okay. No, I want to talk to the guy, not the cat. No, I want to talk to the guy, not the... I don't want to talk to the cat. Oh. Alright, well, hello, service people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife a long time ago. Too pixely for me. It may be hard to believe, but there was a long time we were young too, full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Could you young people bury my ashes in the earth for me too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth. Okay. Now talk to this guy. But I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. Being immortal. What has she seen and heard from the past 500 years? Did what she's seen here really bring her happiness? That I don't know. Great question. I don't know either. All right, let's go downstairs, I guess. We want to go down. Yeah. Workshop. Ooh, is guy sell gear parts? That'd be cool. Got soap. Got stuff. What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used. Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight, unless a miracle happens. The store is about to be closed, gears aren't needed in this town except for the Queen's troops. Please take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items are our pride and joy. I didn't know he was done talking, but... Yeah, gear shop. Okay, cool. Any new stuff? Engine. This engine is incredible. Holy shit. Both of these engines are incredible comparatively. I mean, this engine, like, that's a lot of fuel, don't get me wrong, but this engine, the only issue is I don't know if I have enough money for it. Freight? That's the armor we have. And get a lot more armor, we lose some ether defense. Ever play original Final Fantasy Tactics? No, again, the only Final Fantasy game I played is Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, so I plan to play all the Final Fantasy games, including Tactics. Are there 2 Tactics games, but then like one of them is a remake or something? I don't know. I think there's like a couple different Final Fantasy Tactics, but one of them is a remake. And it's like, okay, wait, actually, right. I own this game, Final Fantasy Tactics: The War of the Lions, which I'm pretty sure is a remake or something. There's 2 sequels called Tactics Advance. But yeah, I own this thing. I don't even own a PSP. I don't know why I own this. I just have it. I've never played it, but I own it. So, I don't know. War of the Lions is a remake of the OG on PS1. You mean on PSP, and it's fantastic. Or the original on the PS1, on the PSP, and it's fantastic. Okay, well, I guess instead of playing the original, you just play War of the Lions then, and then you play the 2 advanced ones. Okay. We'll get there eventually. I probably won't play Tactics until... I'll probably not play Tactics until it would have come out, the original version, but we'll just play the, we'll play the War of the Lions one instead. We'll see. I feel like we've only played Final Fantasy 1, so I gotta play Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 4, and all that shit first. Those are the actual old ones. And if the original came out on the PS1, that means it would have come out at like around the same time as Final Fantasy 7 or 8, which is a little bit further along than we're currently at, considering we've only played 1 game. A little bit further along. Anyway, at this point, I feel like we lose ether defense. We could just throw on some ether ARs potentially, and this might be worth a change. So if this gets me up to, so the Watal is gonna get up to 12,400. Beers is gonna go up to 1,200. No, 12,000 at this point. The Heimdall is going to go up to 13,000. Brigandier is going to go up to 13,000. The Steer is going to go up to 13,800. And the Remauzo is going to go up to 12,000. That's not bad. They're all pretty good upgrades. And you know any weapons? Okay, I don't want to buy any weapons if there's any for the Veers, because we have... Oh, I already have a Thunder Rod, a Stone Rod, a Flare Rod. And, oh yeah, we already holiday those. Slow. Ooh. And it's a lot of damage. And we already have all the whips. Alright, so that's unrelevant. Well, we had a curious little quirk where during a text-based cutscene, they're discussing peasants versus the bourgeoisie and all that jazz, and there's a text screen dedicated to an extremely long and drawn-out spelling of the phrase "little money." It takes like 10 to 15 seconds. It's silly and now beloved for utilities. Well, I don't know if playing the original, if the remake is better, is worth it for a single memeable scene. I could look up the memeable scene, but I don't know if playing the whole game through twice for one specific scene is that worth it. I prefer remakes most of the time, but there are instances where the remake is not necessary. Like when I played Resident Evil, I was like, I know that the Resident Evil remakes are very different games from what the originals were, so we're gonna play both. But then like with Metroid, when I played the Metroid games, I'm like, technically they're kind of different, but like the first two Metroid games that don't have remake or that have remakes are so archaic that they're not really fun. Sound Shakespearean, pros and cons. Different style, I guess. Arts. Ether ARs. Yeah, we're probably gonna want to buy a couple of these anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna grab like 4 of these. Let's get a couple extra just in case. They're not that expensive, and I kind of just want to have some on hand. Water Veil, Defense versus Fire, Water Wind. We have one of each of these. Power Magic increases Ether. We don't have one of these. Ooh, some of these are really good. Magic Guard protects Ether Machine. Pilot Shield, we... man, getting a lot of money would be nice, but Ether or ARs are definitely something I want to have available. That is the most important thing, I think, just off the shelf. We can come back here later, hopefully. Thank you. If you need anything, please stop by. Yeah, we can come back. I gotta find these stones now. Are they just, like, hidden random items? Because that would suck. That would suck a lot. We don't have equipment or materials like Solaris does. What the hell do they want us to do? Damn it. We aren't at a disadvantage when it comes to technology and ideas. Wait, huh? Or no, we are at a disadvantage, whatever. Alright, back upstairs. We know where the gear shop is now. And the gear shop, and the item shop. Get that out of here. Alright, well, outside now. Gotta go down the elevator. And down here. Yes, I would like to go down, please. Anything down here? Note. Camera. Can I see stuff? Sure. What do we got here? Some toys, a doll, and some building blocks. Huh? This doll has something in its hand. The Dusk Rock. Okay, well, there's one of the rocks. That very much did stand out, so I was like, we're gonna check that. I now suspect that the other, whatever rock we... Looks like it can be opened. Mirror, sure. So we're missing the Dawn rock? Wait. Truth reflecting mirror, which do you wish to view? Arts reflection? Okay. Well, is that like a rope climbing animation or something? What is the point of this? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Get me out of here. I don't know what the point of that is. A funny little house, a couple interactables so far. So if we're looking for one more rock, where does it feel like the most likely places for it to be? God damn it, I'm just gonna click on things now. I'm assuming it's in the town somewhere. Ooh. What's this? This is... They were killed by Solaris. To hell with them. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. Yeah. The rock in here? We're teetering the horse. The sad music is playing. Damn it. All you want is to win. Don't you care about anything else? Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we... Well, yeah, I still don't really understand what Solaris's goals are. I just maybe maintain control. Maintain the status quo. I guess that would make sense. Oh, this is Maria's room, I guess. There's no end to war and resentment. So, this is where you all were. Yeah, we haven't seen the queen yet. The queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder. Oh, so it's not her room, never mind. As a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait. Disagreeable squirt. Hey, oh. Found a child's memory from long ago, but nobody could take that away. What the hell does that mean? Fourth wall joke? Oh, we have to sit through this again, huh? Or meta commentary? Well, I suppose it could be the idea of how a traumatic event that happens to a kid is a lot more likely to stick around through them their whole life and affect them from then on out, I suppose. That seems like a likely point of contact. Alright, where is this other rock? We found the black rock, the dusk rock, and I'm assuming it's like the dawn rock or the something. The last rock is in a crazy place. Oh boy. Is it in the town? Or is it not in the town? And so the only hints I want is it in the town? Go. Yes, I'd like to go up. It is not in the town. Alright, well, at least I don't have to waste my time running around in here then. Wait, oh, I didn't talk to that guy yet. Now let's go quickly talk to that old guy, the old whippersnapper. Actually, usually young people are called whippersnappers, but we'll turn around on him. Over here, just talk to this guy real quick. This is the end of the city. If you're not leaving yet, you should better turn back. All right, that's all he's got to say. Fair enough. Very blunt and to the point. All right, so we could go. Oh, hey, you can go out here. That's cool. I don't see what the point of this is, but you can. Let's go check the dock. I'm trying to think where it would be in the dock. The dock, fortunately, isn't very big, so if we're checking here, there's not a lot of ground to cover. There's just where the Wattal is and where the Deep Zane is. So I guess the hallway. So it's something in relation to the sun, but, or like the dawn, but a crazy place? I don't know what the fuck that means. But, I mean, the other two places I found the stones didn't really relate to what they were. Whoop. I tried to click on this before, but it didn't do anything. I don't even know if this is anything. Can we jump down somewhere or something? Anywhere? You know, the sound effects in here sounds like the Queen station in Hollow Knight. Like the little background noise. It kind of sounds like the Stag station there. Just a weird connection. All right, I don't think it's in here. So check the Wattal place, and it could be in the palace, I suppose. We haven't been there yet. There's not hidden items in the overworld, are there? I assume. Go down here. Do you want to go down? It could be in the overworld. I've never seen it. I've never seen anything about being items in the overworld. Be an interesting thing to do. That's a curious question. We can't get back on the Wattal for now. Just checking here. Alright, well, back up it is. Would you like to go up? No, I would not like to go up. It's a terrible idea. Well, no, go back up. Ah, man, I want to stay down here forever. All right. Well, anyway, let's go back upstairs. Or, well, we've already gone upstairs, kind of. Let's go even further upstairs. Yeah. Gotta love the maglev. Okay, so you can't jump on the overworld. So like, fucking, if we're talking about crazy places, well, okay, sure. Well, that's I've never heard of items being in an overworld in an RPG before. Yeah, I can't think of any instance of that. Well, you know, we got it. Can we fall, please? Is there a way to just drop? No. All right, fine. We're gonna get this lucrative whatever. Downstairs. If there's a lot of money, it's good. We can just go upgrade all of our gears real quick. That's and then maybe buy some of the cool healing items we just got access to. Honestly. All right, Wiseman, what's your reward? All right, then, set those 3 stones we found in here. The stepping stones have been brought back to life. Do you want to go up? Sure. Away we go. Again, the frame rate is not liked. We're going this way. Now we're going this way. We're just flying around the whole city. Okay. We're gonna get to dropped in the chimney, huh? Or I guess lowered into the chimney. We get the secret house. It's our house now. It's the secret laboratory. Received powered crisis. I recognize some of these. Yamato Belt, hard source speed star. Yamato Belt is the only immediate thing I don't recognize. I don't care how it all began, nor I care what happens in the end. I just live with Choo-Choo and die with Choo-Choo. Hell with humans, they're liars, greedy, selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. Huh. Anything here? Accidentally received Choo-Choo Idol. Accidentally? What does that mean? Is this a representation of Choo-Choo's guardian god? You think this is what Choo-Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. Huh. Okay. Can we interact with these shelves that are up there? No? Okay, wait. So, we just got another Hobbs steak or something, which I guess is the least interesting thing. We got another Samson's hair, which I've had one of for a long time, and I just haven't used it. Now we have a second one. We got another one of these. Oh, the party. Yeah, I guess that's cool. We got, see these stars, I guess. Some drives, which is cool, I guess. And then the Yamato belt. Better version of the belt for Billy. That's good, because he, again, has the least amount of health. I'll take it. Alright, well, by the way, did we... No. I don't know, lucrative. Didn't really make money, but I guess it's some cool stuff. We have to watch this long-ass animation again. Alright, here we go. Another flight around the city, I guess. I guess it was cool. We get a bunch of upgrade items. Is cool. The Yamato belt certainly seems good. Another full party heal item is not bad. The only issue now is I feel like we don't have... Oh, okay, it was a lot bigger this time. I feel like we don't have enough money for all the gear stuff we want, and... Money's definitely a hard spot right now. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not in a hard spot for money. Actually, let's save real quick. We've been running around for a while. It's just I'm not going to be able to upgrade all the gear stuff I want. I feel like if I have to do one thing, I want to upgrade the engine for everyone. More fuel and more output seems like the best immediate use of everything. And then if I have the money, we go for health. Armor is cool and all, but it feels like the least useful one. So let's just go. Do I have anything I can sell? Items. Whip. I could, like, sell some of this stuff, but... Oh, we do have some gear parts we can sell that I forgot about. So let's go do that real quick. This is annoying. We have to go through a door and then down an elevator. I don't know how much money we'll get from the gear parts. I also don't know how much money we lost from the old lady selling us fishing lines, but... Alright. Hey, you. This store is about to be closed. Gears aren't... Yeah. Alright, please take a look. We no longer have much business, but all the items are on our pride joy. Indeed. First things first, sell weapons. We'll hold on to all this stuff. We obviously own all of this stuff. Parts, though. Definitely want to sell the old circuit, the light ARs, which we really don't need anymore. The extra ARs we don't really need anymore. The extra AR4s we don't really need anymore. I feel like respiration circuits aren't super useful. I could probably sell one of those. Yeah. Ground, we'll hold on to. Oh yeah, right, we have the O2 cylinder as well. Definitely sell another one of these then. Jammer, Mika. I feel like Mika was the weakest one. Let me go through the gear parts again to see if there's any other stuff we can sell that's relevant or irrelevant, so we can sell it. Gear, equip. So increase agility in water. Increase agility in water. Yeah, they're the same damn thing. Increase agility. When is this relevant? Seal damage down 5%, 50%. Beam damage down 50%. I feel like these are useful if we run into a really strong boss who does this. I mean, increases defense. Yeah? Like how? It just says increases defense. Beam damage down to 75% is very good. Insulated AR, electric damage down 3. I feel like I want to hold on to these. So, prevents camera damage. This hasn't been an issue. Snow? We'll hold on to this. Ground. Response. Magnetic coat. Okay, so we can sell... the lens cover, the O2 cylinder, the defense circuit, the C circuit, and the the AC and the D circuit. I don't think any of that stuff is any good. Response being higher is just generally good, I think. Gears aren't needed in this town? Yeah, I already know that. Alright, so, sell. Parts. This. The C circuit. The AC. The defense circuit. The O2 cylinders. The lens cover. That gives us more money. We'll hold on to the rest. Alright, weapons. Is there any weapons we need to buy? Wait, ammo? I don't feel like really the need to. Yeah, so parts? No, we're going for tune-up. Okay, so engine. Very much easily the 35 output, 3,500 field. This is the easiest thing ever. We're going to try to get this for everyone. Hopefully we have enough. Look at that jump in, it's such a huge jump in fuel, and the output upgrade is so good too. Ooh, we're missing just not enough. Oh, no. It would be so good, though. It'd be so good. I guess... Is there anything else we could sell? Is there anything else we could sell? I don't know. Oh, wait, no, not that one. We need, like, 2,000 something dollars. We could... There's probably stuff we could sell. I guarantee you there's stuff we could go sell at the shop. I guarantee it. If I can get the engine on the steer, I'm content. I'm content with that. Alright, come here. We'll sell... Just like 2,000, I guess. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. Great if you bought lots and lots of them. We're not buying anything. Items. Hob steak, I guess? Meat? These are 5,000. Yeah, we're not gonna sell those. I think I'm good. Just the hob stuff is like cool and all, but just use Omega Souls. Hob steak. Selling drives is a good idea. Yeah, but I want to get the stats up. Hob jerky. Zeta Soul. Survival tent. Honestly, we haven't used survival tents very much, so we could probably sell just a couple of these off. I bought a bunch of them earlier, but I'm like, whatever. I think we're fine. Temporary stack gain? I have enough money. There's no reason to sell them right now. If I need to sell them, I can sell them later. Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to get... That's enough money for the engine I want, and I'm not gonna be able to get enough to get health and armor upgrades anyway. I definitely go for health upgrades next if I could, but I don't have the money for that it's so expensive. The gear stuff is so expensive. At the very least, you get some money back when you go to... Dungeons up here will give you loads of money. Up here? What do you mean up here? The Babel Tower? I can't go back to the Babel Tower right now. Just power magic. I don't know, magic hasn't really done much for me yet. The only person who has magic really is Ellie, who's not in the party right now, and I can't swap party members as I've seen yet. No, wait, whoops. Engine. There we go. 1111G per 1111G per enemy. Yeah. Get this, and then just heal them up. All right, there we go. That's everyone with the new engine. We'll get better health if we can later. But now we'll do way more damage, assumably, and we have way more fuel. It's great stuff. Great stuff. In fact, we increased fuel like by 50%. Billy and Ellie use ether. Yeah, Billy has that one ether attack, but it doesn't seem like it's very good. Whatever the hell it's called. The scent, or what, the throw the money at your enemy attack. He is, again, not in the party right now. I guess Billy technically uses ether, but it's through regular attacks. Alright, well, hey, we're at the palace now. Oh, wait, yeah, that's Bart, you said. Well, yeah, Bart has the money-throwing ether attack, which at least Square Enix Gear special options will. Yeah. I don't know. We haven't been in regular combat for a while, so I don't know if we're not at our final energy point yet, if that's the last energy point. Is there a way to check that in the menu? Ah. Oh, yeah, and these two still don't have their square triangle X combos yet, which is... seen their X combos? I don't think so, because again, we haven't been in main combat in a long 10 years. This way, please. Sure. And by that way, you mean I'll go that direction last. That's how these things work. Alright. Oh god, there's so many people to talk to. Oh, brother. Alright, let's start from the bottom and then work our way up, you know? Best way to start. You can find the 3 rocks, they give you lots of... Oh, I did that already. This month is going to be a very tight, too. We must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will be probably gripe about that. What am I gonna do? Huh? It's like the storage room or something? Is there a chest in here, by the way? We've been flying up in the sky, right? It wasn't easy getting supplies. We can't just go and get all our own supplies, either. We made it this far somehow, but if the situation continues like this, we better do something. The chest? The chest. Nothing in here. I don't see anything. Is there a door down here or something? Hidden item? I don't see anything. Is there a hidden item here, since this is open or something? No. Well, oh well. Power Crisis OP. Oh yeah, Power Crisis. That was an item I picked up, but is it a gear equip? What the hell is it? Character item. Oh, there it is. As HP go down, attack goes up. I see. So you play low HP. It's the red Tearstone ring. Ooh, boy. I was never very good at that in Dark Souls, staying at low, like, whatever the percentage health you need to be at Dark Souls for the red Tearstone ring to activate. Because you die in one hit. The Great War 500 years ago, I can remember it like it was yesterday. It's way better than the red Tearstone ring. Yeah, sure. In Dark Souls 1, the red Tearstone ring is kind of broken, as far as I know. Again, I'm not good at staying at that level of HP. The Great War 500 years ago, I can remember it like it was yesterday. That's something I can't get myself to forget. Maybe many lives were lost. Much love, many dreams, friends, those. Wait, has this guy also been alive for like 600 or some years or something? Irreplaceably important things in our lives were scarred and left to bleed. Are those days going to return once again? I don't want my children or grandchildren to go through that nightmare. You humans are truly unusual living beings, aren't you? You're all like shattered fragments of a mirror. They're very upbeat people, the choo-choos. So hungry. Is the meal ready yet? Whatever you do, it all goes back to food. You got that? Food. For me, I get the feeling I'm mostly alive when I'm eating. Isn't that the same with you guys? Eat to live or live to eat. We don't even know, do we? I bet those Solarians are always eating all the good stuff. That's unforgivable. True. Much larger damage increase and doesn't require a set amount of HP to work. Each percentage missing is percentage more attack. I see. We're still running around in the sky because of this war that broke out 500 years ago. It doesn't make any sense. Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. character portrait. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat your heart's content. Yui? Do I know this person? What? Why are you here? Doc's wife from Lahan. What? From way back when? Oh, okay. I guess that's cool. She has a portrait, so you'd assume she's important, but, one who said he was playing with his junk in the back. Oh, didn't I tell you before I was born here? After you left, did she? I don't remember that. After you left the village, I decided to return to Savat along with, Shavat along with the survivors of the village, because, so we're gonna run into a little kid who tried to beat us up, except for we didn't beat him up and we got the wedding dress. Because the soldiers from Ava and the Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. Hopefully you're over that by now, Faye. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. People from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for the incident because Solaris was behind it. Yes, but... Excuse me, but who's this lady? Oh, you've never met her before. This is Doc's wife, Yui. Wife of Titan. Ah, I take it. You are Bart, the Orca of the desert, right? Too bad we don't have Satan with us, but oh well. I've heard a lot about you. You've been quite busy. It's nice to meet you. Yes, how do you do? Have you met the queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay, then I'll go see you later. Or I'll see you later. Alright, hello kid who didn't talk last time I saw you. Midori, who also has a Choo-Choo, my friend. She said something. That's a marketed improvement over nothing. Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to... We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? You got like a psychic link or something? An empath? I don't know. Alright, this door now. Hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items? Hidden items. Nothing? Okay. You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. They say you saved our colleague, captured by the Ethos. Thank you very much for that. I wish they'd give me a mission. I teach those Solarians a lesson. Oh, and you are? I feel like I've met you before. You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the surface on the Queen's... Alright, so, Kay's mother is not here. Good to know. I doubt something bad happened to him considering his skills, but I wonder where he is. Well, so much for that. We'll go up here. Corellian holds the true power in Solaris, is what I'm saying, the irony of fate. Once that man fought alongside Roni, Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and Lacan against Solaris. Yeah. To protect Shavat from the outside, the ancient technology of the gate is used. It's fundamentally the same thing as the stuff Solaris has planted on the surface. Even with Solaris' technology, the gate cannot be broken through. But at the times, I come to think about whether this gate is only for protecting us from Solaris. Maybe that man left this gate behind to separate us, to isolate us from the rest of the world. If that was his intention, then Corellian is indeed dreadful. Does that man's resentment run that deep? You can lower the gate, the giant shield thing you have whenever you want. Perfect Work says Midori has some special extrasensory powers or something, but no details about it. Incredible. Humans banished from the paradise were foolish enough to revolt against God. In order to resist the power of God, they created 12 anima relics and called themselves gods. What the hell are anima relics? I feel like I've heard this referred to a couple times, but I don't know what they are. For 10 days, 10 nights, the world shed its blood. Mahanan was enveloped in flames. But human strength was no match for God, and their arrogant humans were destroyed by God's anger. Only a few righteous men were left on the land. Mahanan, is that the name of the planet we're on or something? However, the god was also tired and wounded. He decided to rest in the deepest depths of the earth. God's rest was long, but eternity is only a moment to God. Since then, the righteous men who didn't revolt against God had to live in the harsh nature by themselves, being in constant fear of death. Legend also says the following: when the righteous men's children are born again, God will awaken from his long rest and give a helping hand to them. If the legend is true, what will the awakening God bring the people? What kind of existence is God? Intentionally mysterious to this point? Alright. Fair enough. A lot of stuff is intentionally mysterious. Long ago, humans were with God in paradise in the sky called Mahanan. Now, okay, so Mahanan is not the planet. The place was protected by the power of God. Humans were never exposed to the fear and danger of death. However, one day humans entered God's forbidden garden and ate a fruit which bestowed upon the garden to be tremendous intelligence and power. God found out about the incident and the humans were banished from the paradise. The prosperous times were over. An era of sorrow and hatred began. So the 10 10 days and nights of blood or whatever. It's supposed to be like the Great Storm with like the Noah's Ark thing. That was the first part of the Legend of Genesis that was patented. Genesis, they say a legend such as this contains some truth to it. And then, what are you going to talk about? It's not known how much of the Genesis legend is true. However, the anima relics made through God's wisdom do exist. Solaris' Gazelle ministry is desperate to find the anima relic. I thought it was 10. There were 10 of them. And Mahanan, a place known to be God's resting place. If Solaris attains that power, no one will be able to stop them. What will happen to the world then? Alright, food for thought. The creation myth of the world, I guess. Oh? Balthazar brought Maria to Servant about 5 years ago, along with the Deepzane. Balthazar said he sneaked into Solaris by himself and tried to save Dr. Nicola and Maria. He laughed as he told me that he managed to escape with Maria and take the Deepzane as a souvenir. Nice, I guess. Maria's father, Dr. Nikolai, was captured by Solaris and nothing has been heard from him since. In any case, I'm sure he's bringing force to research on gears. If they develop Deepzane further into a new gear weapon and start mass-producing them, well, to say the least, it would be more than we could ever handle. Where'd Billy go? Oh, well, there he is. I see, you're the son of Khan. Have you met Queen Zephyr yet? She still can't forget about the tragedy in Nasan during the Great War 500 years ago, even though it's not her fault. I assume she can't forgive herself for betraying and abandoning her fellow members, though she had no knowledge of what was going on. Oh, I may have said too much. I'm not supposed to know anything. Anyhow, keep up with the good work in overthrowing Solaris, young man. You got it. We're insurrection. I mean, not technically insurrection, but pissing off Solaris, the big, strongest entity in the world, seems like to be a great strategy, you know? Further down is the prison. It hasn't been used for several hundred years, though. It isn't anything worth seeing. Well, I guess you could see maybe in a similar barbaric phase like the Land Dwellers. A prison, you say? It's dark down here, and dank, apparently. Okay, we can talk to this lady first. This is a carbonite cage that petrifies humans alive. Star Wars reference, huh? Regardless of whether it was only used from criminals, it is still heinous. No matter how you look at it, they've sure thought of cruel things. By the way, you Land Dwellers know about the Nasan tragedy during the Great War. Did you hear anything from the higher-ups? No. I doubt they told you. The old men politely avoid talking about it. Do they think the truth will disappear if they turn away from the past? Bunch of fools. Be careful, Land Dweller. You'll have a terrible time if you open up your heart to those old men. Just like they did in Nasan 500 years ago. This is where we keep the criminals in their cells. It's been said that soldiers from Solaris were locked up in here long ago. I've heard we've even done many atrocious things at that time. War is like that. It abolishes good and bad. One betrays friends, neighbors, and even his own flesh and blood. War turns even good, kind humans into crazed monsters. Yeah? It's even further down. Oh, there's a door. Ugh. What is this? This is a machine created to put brutal criminals and dangerous monsters to sleep. To sleep in the execution sense, or to, like, knock them out. It isn't expected to be used again, but it is ready anytime just in case. Anyone who has no business here should leave. Get out right now. And because you don't like the room or something? Further down, and here we have the deepest, most cage. That day, 500 years ago, that woman was definitely here. There was no other alternative but to be a captive. We could have won at the cost of many sacrifices, only if that traitor hadn't disappeared with the woman. The escaped woman freed the beast. The beast sucked human blood and ate their flesh, and tore the world apart. What? Since then, people have found themselves groping in the dark. They've been atoning for a crime for 500 years. I want you to be careful, young ones. Don't follow the same path as the traitor, drowning in hatred and love. Huh. Traitor. Drank blood and ate flesh? Sounds interesting to me. I want to fight him. It can't be as bad as the Reapers or the Wells or whatever. Alright, well, that's the prison section that is clearly supposed to be a bit more on the disturbing side, you know? Oh, what? Upstairs again? Go talk to these folks. Marina's truly done so much for us as of now. Many of us consider her to be the guardian angel of Shabbat. Regardless of how well she controls Zeepstain, she's only a 13-year-old girl. Based on the fact she said she was 5 and that was 5 years ago, I thought she was 10, but I guess she's 13. Okay, she's probably worried sick about her father who's been captured by Solaris. Yeah, I would be too. Balthazar has strongly told Maria not to leave Shabbat under any circumstances. He probably said that because he knows that if provided with the chance, that child would immediately try to fly off to Solaris. All by herself to rescue her captured father, riding on the Zeepstain. Oh god, there's 5 NPCs in here. The scientists in Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the lambs 500 years ago. They decided to do some work on the lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the lambs' consciousness, behavior, and all. Naturally, lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable, although it's highly efficient. This land is a testing ground for Solaris. Their objectives are genetic engineering, crossbreeding, and mind control. They want to collect data for the newly created organism's general combat data. Lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris' purposes. The ethos were established mainly to control the lambs. Yeah, we know that. What? Collecting combat data? We also know that. Bart, what do you suppose? Then this war that's lasted for hundreds of years in the Ignis continent, it was just a farce plotted by Solaris. Yeah, we know this! The ethos supervised. The land dwellers, like the domestic animals, then I was... It's not a farce, then it was an important simulation under strict restrictions. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the animal relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris' guinea pigs unless someone stops them. Again, we knew that already. Limiter restrains the lamb's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it. Taura Melchoir? He used to be one of the 3 sages of Shabbat. He must know a way to remove the limiter. The whereabouts of the 3 sages, Melchior, Balthazar, and Gaspar, have been not known since the war. The Great War. There's even a rumor they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy in Nisan. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder where they are and what they're up to. A man named Krelian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter in the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior. Is high voice Melchior? Okay. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior personally, but he misused it for such a terrible act. An unbelievable monster. Hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items. Never find anything. Though I don't try to look too hard, I never find anything. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we're keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land collecting data. Lately, there's been a lot of unusual activity down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? In the deserts under Ave? Possibly. Or in that there's supposed to be like an underwater city too, or something. The place we went to, the nano-machine swarm. That which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 anima relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an anima relic and a gear can produce an omni gear. That was mentioned way long ago with Balthazar in the underground cavern. But the subjects must be the suitable synchronization, or else in suitable synchronization, or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the animal relics have been discovered, but there are still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting so much to the search, but to no avail. The power of the Omni-Gear is... Omni-Gears? Plural. Okay, so there's multiple. Well, so great that... was so great that they could even hold back Diablosis, collapsed 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... I implore you, land dwellers, we require your assistance. Shabbat must collect the remaining anima relics by any means necessary. So the anima relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, the unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I said too much. Forget what I said. Again, I feel like the choo-choos are the equivalent of the Napon from Xenoblade Chronicles. The powerless are maimed and slaughtered all because those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. It doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is. It's the same thing, not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad you can almost laugh. How long does this have to last? This is the library where many books are gathered. The place is packed with many ancient books that you cannot find on the surface. If you're a book fanatic, you'll drool over books like our first run prints, limited books and autographs. Books spanned books and mountains of hard-to-find books and more mountains and mountains of books. Ah, it's too much. Well, setting that aside, if there's something you want to know about from the past, it'd be good to go and talk to the librarians. Don't worry. It's their job anyway to tell the new people from the surface about the past. The library has good lore. Long ago, I've heard the lone Choo-Choo was taken from the town by wise men. I haven't heard what happened after that. I hope that Choo-Choo is doing well. Library time. Oh, right. Okay, so I wanted to show something this stream. Something I've been working on. I'm so close to being done with it. In relation to Xenoblade. Or Xeno as a thing, as a concept. So like I've said before, the only Xeno game I played before this was Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And I think we're a decent ways into this game, and I'd say the story is pretty good, but we're still not quite to the point where like stuff has been revealed to the point where I'm not really certain about what's going on. But I think that Xenoblade Chronicles 1, up until this point, is the greatest game story I've ever played. So the fact that I've heard good things about Xenogears, I've heard good things about Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I've heard good things about Xenosaga to varying degrees, and I've heard some conflicting things about Xenoblade Chronicles X and 2, but I've heard good things about Torna. I am very interested in seeing how this series goes. So, real quick, I just want to show something. Mostly for the VOD that I put on YouTube, but you know, just also because why not? Grab this and this and this and this. So, the way I got into Year's Best Story, we'll see. So the way I got into Xenoblade Chronicles, or the Xeno series, like I said, this was Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And I was gotten into that series through the fact that we got the Wii version. I only have the disc. We lost the case. Because at some point my mom took a bunch of our old we had at the time a Wii, Wii U, Xbox 360, and Xbox One, and a bunch of those games, they took the cases and threw them away. At the time, I was like, eh. Nowadays, I do a bit more video game collecting. I'm a little annoyed about that, but I'll have to fix that at some point. But I don't have the Xenoblade Chronicles case anymore, but I have the Wii version right here. Now, when we had the Wii version, I never actually beat it on the Wii, mostly because at the time I was really young and I didn't really understand Xenoblade Chronicles, and I thought it was a bit complicated. So the way I actually beat Xenoblade Chronicles was the 3DS version. So this is how I've beaten Xenoblade Chronicles. When I get around to playing it on stream, we're going to play it on the Switch, which, give me a second. I have got right here also. So I have all three versions of Xenoblade Chronicles. The Wii version, the 3DS version, and the Switch version. Obviously the Switch version is like the definitive edition, so we'll play that eventually. But we'll get around to that, because we still got Saga to get through, eventually. Now, with that in mind, once I figured out I wanted to play the rest of the Xeno games, I was like, I want to get all the Xeno games. So, as you just saw, I have all the Xenoblade Chronicles games. I showed on the first stream that I have Xeno games. I bought this fucking a year and a half ago, I think. Like, I read the manual before I started playing the game, which I thought was pretty fun. Besides that, I also have, just because obviously, all of the physical Xeno stuff for the 3 Switch games, so Torna 2 and 3, as well as Chronicles X. And then finally, I have Xenosaga 3. So, the only 2 games I'm missing is Xenosaga 1 and Xenosaga 2. Once I have those 2 games, I will have all the Xeno games. Considering I have all 3 versions of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So, you know, pretty good. Also, my version of Xenosaga 3 is like this special cover thing, which is worth a lot of money. So that's good, cool too. So there you go. I've got those, been thinking of selling them, but I don't know if they're in condition. You've been thinking of selling your Xenogames? I collect games, so I'm holding on to them. But I have everything here except for all your games. Oh, no, that couldn't be me. But yeah, I got all the Xenogames except for... Just too lazy to sell them? Right. But yeah, I have everything here except for Xenosaga 1 and 2, and we'll get them eventually. Fortunately, Xenosaga 3 is the only expensive game, even though this is the more expensive version of that, with the extra cover thing. But Xenosaga 3 is the most expensive one. Xenogears is also kind of expensive. Yeah, I know. Gears has gotten kind of expensive. Xenosaga 1 and 2 are pretty cheap, so I should probably be able to pick those up pretty easily at some point, just like if I wanted to. Right now, I got almost everything. It's like the only series I have physically that I've almost collected every game. The only other game series I'm close to on that is Pokemon, and that's because I have every Pokemon game mainline. I don't think I have all the side games, but I have all of the mainline Pokemon games from Fire Red and Leaf Green onward. I don't have anything from original Gen 3 and backwards. So that's the only other series I'm kind of close to collecting all the games in, physically. I don't think there's... No, that's not true. There's another series that I have... Actually, there might be another game out for that series. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. I want to finish getting all the Xeno games. Because I'm so close. Just need 2 games. We're almost done. Like all the model kits and figures and perfect works and perfect guides and etc. Well, I'm mostly focusing on game collecting. Like, other stuff is cool and all, but, I mean, possibly. I don't know. Anyway. Hello. Surviving through the Great War 500 years ago when the Diablosis collapsed, we and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves on Shabbat. At the time, Shabbat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower. We were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over the land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below. Really, Xenosaga has some other games. Do you want all the games? I've heard that. Isn't there like a mobile game? You're probably already aware of this, but this Shabbat is protected by a special gate made possible by ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. I Hyper and Xenosaga 1-2 on handheld things. Yeah, I'll probably have to get those at some point. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. The stalemate. Basically, you've just been glaring at each other. And you're both protected by impenetrable shields, and there's not much you can do, huh? We actually click on the books? No. Alright. After the war, Solaris used a gate, like ours, to separate itself from the surface, and then they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. You sure? To be born in a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it without even approaching the truth. That is the life of the surface dweller. Alright, we got a lot of NPCs. Let's start with this one, I guess. After the war and the collapse of Diablosis, similar to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country, taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After the brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed and their reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last. Those giants which fought long ago to save us, an existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omni-Gears. One of them is the treasure of the Ave royal family, which is currently resting somewhere. Right, I completely forgot about that. The 2 halves of the keys, that I think Ave has one of them and like Bart has one of them. They talked about, what was they called the treasure something? I forget. They mentioned that ages ago. The Fatima Jasper. Oh yeah, someone mentioned that recently up in here in Shabbat too. But it has not been mentioned because we haven't been in Ave in a long time. We're sitting somewhere within the continent of Ignis, but I can't guarantee that. The reason mankind was able to make it through the and survived certain death 500 years ago, but it was because the power of those giants created through God's wisdom. Roni, Fatima, and the other young fighters piloted these giants and destroyed the heart of Diablosis. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind. Do you know? Again, the only Final Fantasy game I played is Final Fantasy 1. I've only played Final Fantasy 1. I kind of know some stuff about Final Fantasy 7 because Final Fantasy 7 is like so much part of the zeitgeist, like at all times, that it is extremely prevalent in a lot of things. You watch a lot of Xenogears streams, right? But yeah, I know stuff about who said what often? Makes sense. But yeah, I know stuff about Final Fantasy 7, but only because who doesn't know about Final Fantasy 7? It's the one people always talk about. It has the most famous spoiler of all time, except for maybe The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, which is also possibly the other most famous spoiler of all time. But anyway, seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diablosis and successfully annihilated them. Roni, Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back. The future for this world. You know, I don't like Diablosis either. Fortunately, he got banned in the TCG. Roni, Fatima, isn't that my ancestor? So you're saying my ancestor Roni fought alongside Queen Zephyr against Solaris? Diablosis. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled, with no fear or mercy. Their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Roni and Renee, Fatima are just references to Sabine and Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. Takahashi's wife wrote those characters in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, those characters that I totally know. Even Solaris' proudest geared battalions were mere flies to them. Nothing stopped them as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon the countless lives. At the time, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life. The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and Shavat 500 years ago, it was a heroic battle with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. Rebel army, which centered around Shavat, was successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. Diablos showed up. In order to fear that even Solaris had not anticipated, it was the nightmare began. When the nightmare began, the nightmare never seen before, a nightmare that we prayed it would never we would never have to see again. At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. People in the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, the people on the surface began to rebel from all parts and ultimately led to the Solaris-Shavat War of 500 years ago. Alright. Information about the war and Diablosis. That's not, I don't think that's how that's pronounced, but whatever. Okay, last thing is this door over here. So you're the newcomers from the surface. It seems you all aren't like the usual land dwellers we get. We're always happy to have more friends to fight against Solaris. I look forward to working with you. And welcome to Shavat. We've already heard that you are our guests. Please use this room as your... Please, you are welcome to use the bed to rest. Well, I guess our characters are technically... oh, a save point. Nice. You want to rest? Sure. This has been lore dump location numero, like, 3. A lot of shit to read. Especially since I'm trying to read all this stuff, because I think it's interesting. It just means you have to read a lot of stuff. It's like Dishonored all over again. Even then, Dishonored didn't have this much stuff to read. And also, that game had voice acting, so main story stuff wasn't me reading, it was just listening and commenting over. This is all reading. It's a PS1 game. What do you want from me? It has voice acting in the cutscenes we never see. Alright. Let's go see this queen of theirs. I mean, you have anything to say? How's the service doing lately? I'm sure the people down there are living blindly yet peacefully as usual. I seriously doubt any spy would be able to get in. And as I expected, since we have new people from the surface, there's increased security. You never know what might happen. If anything ever happened to the queen, it'd be disastrous. Alright, queen who's been alive for like 500 years or something. What the... Oh, hey, twice. How'd the fight with Id go? You're clearly alive, so it went reasonably well. You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Samat. The queen is waiting. Go ahead. Okay. Ooh, there are 2 more doors. It never ends. The information dump never ends. What's up here? Okay. I assume we'll come up here later for some important conversation or something. Actually no information dump, just another thing on the side. There is another door on the side. We have to talk to Maria real quick too, obviously. I mean, we gotta talk to everyone. If we want as much of the scope as possible without reading that companion book or whatever it was called. This is an empty room. That looks like the statue, actually, now that I look at it, that was in the thingamajig from the start of the game. That was like a music box or whatever that broke. That's a rather old picture. Is it a picture of a family? Parents, a girl, and a younger brother. Everyone seems to be smiling happily. Yeah, can't tell what it is. Hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items? No hidden items. Hidden items. Hidden items. Nope. Alright, well, you know. Maybe the broken angel was a reference to the fact that Shavat is going to get blown out of the sky. It's a long foreshadowing. Please come in. Alright, let's see who this Queen Zephyr is. I see her vaguely. Hello. Nope, we're back to the holy music. You got it. She also looks, well... okay, I was going to say she looks young, but then I was like, wait, no, she looks old. And then I'm like, now I'm not sure. They look both young and old at the same time, considering he's been alive for 500 years. Thank you for coming such a long way. I'm the Queen of Shavat, Zephyr. Thank you for coming. What is this? It's just a kid. I may appear to be like this, but I'm actually 522 years old. Yeah, I picked that up at least. Older than 500. Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We're required to continue living until the final day approaches, because of one man. To continue living, that is our atonement for the tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from Wiseman. Wiseman has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders, to keep an eye on that man's activities. Id? Grunaf? Roof? Rumpf? The other guy who was in the black golf ball ship? Ramses? Who knows? One of those guys, presumably. Anyway, also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us in Shavat. 100 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? We must free mankind from the grasp of... we're already opposed against them already. Don't worry about it. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. Something's not right. This fight for independence from a tyrant, the battle for freedom. I see you make it seem like your intentions are noble. In reality, though, maybe you're not different than Solaris. Anyway, I'm too busy with trying to take Ovid back from the bastard Sakan. Sakan is allied with Solaris. You're obviously... enemy of my enemy is my friend. Hate to break this to you, but I don't have the time. You are apparently nothing like the calm and quiet Roni Fatima, Bart. Yet you are so similar to Roni at the same time. There's logic behind what you say, though. Don't be so off-putting. However, I tell you no lie when I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers. If you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. The pretext of the past, the discord between nations, why be concerned at such a small scale? You must look at the bigger picture. He's like, perhaps. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. We already did that. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. So, now go and get some rest for now. Oh my god, I already did that. You don't need to sleep? I know. Let's go out and step back in. Alright, fair enough. It doesn't waste my time. And that's a helpful hit. Alright, Queen Lady. I've rested up. Can't you tell? Have you decided? My heart is set, I guess. Alright. Huh? Alright, we did know, we saw that the CRTV guys are coming to attack us. What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty. Yeah. Was that enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... It's fighting time. What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is... We have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. A single intruder? What? So the shield is gone. What's the damage report? Subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. Oh, so it's not all the way down. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? We believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escaped to the number 17 hangar. Uh-oh. Number 17 hangar bay, Zeepsane. Well, Maria, wait. It is too dangerous to go by yourself. Yeah, but we can't just let the spy be. Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire on the shield generator. If someone doesn't do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go alone. Maria, what can you do when you don't even have Zeepsane? You are a small girl, so a trained soldier would probably kill you very easily. But we'll help, obviously. Then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? The Gebler? What do you mean? I'm still ticked off at them. I'll take him on. It is fine with you, but what? I still don't understand what the difference between Solaris and Gebler is. Like, they're interchangeable as much as I've seen so far. It's just like Gebler's the military wing of Solaris or something? I don't know. And it's fine with you, Faye. Please take care of Maria. Elite military. Well, yeah. Please take care of Maria and be careful out there. Alright, let's go. Is she a party member? I think she's a part. Well, let's go going, Maria. I think she's a party member. I feel like... Let's all go together. I feel... this may be asking too much, but would it be possible to have one of you stay behind with the queen? Okay, so she is a party member. I knew it. It's so obvious. Why don't we not have the combat experience if something ever happened to the queen? Alright, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Who will you leave here? Let's flip a coin. I mean, I like Bart for Wild Smile, but... Alright, heads Billy, tails... Or, heads Bart, tails Billy. Bart's staying behind. Let's go. I guess Bart's good to have for the healing to me. Alright, new party member time. Seventh party member. So I assume this is the last party member. Level 48, so she's a bit behind. That's fine. She has less health than Billy. Oh no. Oh no, 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 oh no. Huh? What? Huh? Death blows? What? Gotta love it. Weighs 118 pounds. Weighs 173 pounds. 61 pounds. Great. Abilities? Robo Beam. Shoots head laser beam. Shoots rear missiles. What? No, wait, yeah, no weapons. Eldress is... War Mail better? No. Silver Beret, I'll assume the, War Helm is also not as good. It's useless outside of her gear, but you gotta try her out for her ether attacks. Okay. Bodyguard blocks physical effects. Strongest character outside of gear? Are you being sarcastic? Far from useless. What does block physical effects mean? Like, you can't get poisoned and stuff? Her attack is so bad. So if we go to gear, Let's put some magnetic coats on her. Just so they're ready to go. Treat her like a mage character. She only has 2 spells. And she can't even use them in her gear. What the hell? Alright, well, let's go. Come on, Maria. I mean, again, what do you expect? She's 13 years old. What is she gonna do? Hit the enemy? No, obviously not. I guess Billy will make up for her. Oh, it's a choo-choo. This has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security, but you are lucky. A legendary vendor like me happens to be here through coincidence. I've got a line of quality goods, sir, so if you've got anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Huh? Does he just have all the same stuff as the rest of the place? Yes. Sure, whatever. I guess we just, thank you very much. If there's anything, yeah. Let's go save again, just so that we're saved at this point, since we're about to do a bunch of combat-related stuff. How much E3 did... She only has 42 EP. What do you mean a mage character? She has less EP than Faye. Huh? What is this character? I don't know. Especially you can still use like the gear equivalent death blow things in a gear. OP. I guess we'll see. We haven't gotten into combat yet. Go down? Yeah, sure. See ya. So we're just going to the Deep Zane, so... It's a pretty short walk, honestly. Just right... yeah, this one. Are we gonna get into our gears pretty quick? Who knows? See, they're floating on the way down, huh? Oh! It's no use. The defensive shutters is closed. Isn't there another way to go down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. The emergency shaft isn't used unless it's an emergency? Go figure. I don't care. We can't waste time here anyway. That's right. They won't wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. Okay. Let's go. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Alright, well, I guess... Fine, let's go. I assume we're going to start running into random encounters now. Okay, it's chest hunting time. We went the correct direction! Let's go! Shabbat map. This map is at the lower layer levels in the emergency shaft. You can use it once we get down to the floor several levels below here. So it's not immediately useful. Fantastic. I guess I'm glad we got it, though. What? Huh? Forbidden. HP 500? What does that mean? Alright, well, hey, we gotta... Back to, our good old Deathblow training time. Look at her sprite. Alright, I don't think I've seen his XX animation yet. Run, Frau. Aha. 175 damage? Alright, well, I killed a guy. Alright, can you do anything? I mean, technically, I just... Huh? That last attack looked elemental there to me. What is he doing? He broke free, I see. That mighty blow damage equals HP lost? I see. So in that case, die? We'll go good old Ryujin, I suppose. He's got Endeavor. You need to go... like this. I still don't know which thing he needs. to, Ah, damn. Alright, well, that was very useful. I suppose I should swap the elemental ammo in the guns. Which death blow is he missing? Square triangle X. Not a bad level. Not a bad level. Robo Punch learn. I guess we'll try out her spells next time we get in college. She's so slow, though. Do I still have those speed rings? Square triangle will get it. Yeah. 7 speed. He's as slow as Rico. Okay, so bodyguard. What is physical? Is it like she's protected from like poison and blindness and all that stuff? Is that what this is? Because if that's what this is, I'm just gonna put the stamp speed ring on her. Alright, yeah, screw that. We'll take this instead, thanks. So what do we just get? Robo Punch? +5. Mega Punch, physical attack, none. What the hell is... Oh, no element, I assume. Shoot head laser beam, shoot rear missiles. Yeah, okay, we'll try those out next. But, if wind and fire... heal that guy. Let's put on earth and water. Try those out. Because we bought them. Now we have all the elemental ammo. Downwards and downwards. 3 speed rings on her. The only thing about that is her defense is not great. And she has not great HP either. I mean, if I did do that, what would her stats look like? I only have 1 more speed ring. You can't? No, well. I forgot about that. Alright, well, that's annoying. What can you do? Down the stairs we go. And no more random encounters, I guess? That was a lot less defense. Lost, you want more agility. Equip. Silver Beret. Minus 24. He's still not great. He's so little defense. He's at 105, which is less than Billy already. I don't know. If she gets hit, she's gonna die. I guess. If she goes first, you win. Alright, well. I guess we'll try 9 speed then. I only have 1 more speed ring right now anyway. My other speed ring that I currently own is on a Rico. Ellie might want to have one too. There's an elevator over there. You'll need some stuff on her gear too. Yeah, okay, whatever that means. Oh. You're making me choose now? Nope, maybe there aren't random encounters, it's just static encounters. What are these things? Tears? And there we go. And that's exactly what I was expecting to happen. Oh, yeah! As soon as we take stuff off Maria, she's like, oh, let's target her, naturally, of course. Alright, die, please. Get... I'm assuming XX is the most powerful attack we have. I don't know why it wouldn't be, but... Alright, no, controls, that's what hers are called. These kill lots of players. These specific enemies. Alright, let's go Robo Beam. Wow, she just summons her gear. Okay. 181. That did enough. Please don't get your health back. Come on! Unification increases power. Huh. I see. So I suppose when one of them dies, the other one powers up. Oh! I see. Nope. Robo Missile. all the enemies absorb all elements. Great. We'll love to hear it. Extra AR plus 5. I don't think I'm going to be using those, thanks. Alright, items. This is what the good old Omega Souls are for. You can both eat one. Alright, well, right, I forgot. Billy can heal us. We should do that first. Alright, well, I hope I chose the correct elevator to go down first, but we'll see. We can all, I guess, if we go back, oh, a ladder. And more side encounter. What do we got now? The rock lizards again? Yeah. Alright. HP 500, HP 500. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Do the old Koho. Koho him. Alright, nope. Controls. And this is area of effect. Alright. Do the robot punch. Looks more like a robot stomp to me. I think they choose to do it to show off Maria's non-elemental spells. I guess it makes sense. Alright, well... I guess we'll go Nutcrack then, if we don't want to heal them back up. Get some triangles in there. Is that enough to kill? Not quite, no. Oh no, he broke free, whatever. Actually, not whatever. Faye's dead. They do a break free attack, this is damage based on them, yeah. Okay, it looks like her melee attack has an element of some kind. Kind of watery looking. I do that again. Just, we're gonna have to get Faye back up here. A little annoying, but what can you do? Go for the Nutcrack again. That should kill him. Yeah, there we go. Well, sorry about that, Faye. It's a little annoying. What can you do? Billy level up, sure. Gold bullion. Is that money? 4K money. Oh, so this is the first time I think I've ended a fight with someone being dead, so they come back to life with 1 HP. I guess. 10% drop chance. Interesting. How much? Honestly, actually, Faye's damage. He should heal himself because he doesn't use his EP for anything else. Utilize the power crisis. That's true. No, I didn't think about that. If you hit this switch, you can change the direction of the windmill is spinning. Yeah. The windmill is spinning in the other direction. Crazy stuff. God, I feel like I went the right way first, which means I went the wrong way first. No. Can I get back up? Ah! This is like all heading super far down stuff, and the other direction has like a chest or something. I'm gonna go back to the chest. Oh, that's new. Alright, keep just going. I feel like XX is the best option. Her gear stats affect her damage of her controls, along with her ether stat. Gimmick. 124. Please don't hit her 2 more times, please. Alright, yeah, Faye is an acceptable target. No, yeah, you steal all of his EP? What the hell? Rude. Alright, give Maria some health back, Billy. Since, oh god, if I'd known about the ether thing, I would have brought Bart, but it's too late now. Alright, Robo Punch, I guess. I guess, total damage 1, incredible. So much for that. These guys suck. It's a physical attack. Alright, feel like it. Yeah, okay, so Maria is the only one here who can't take that attack. Yeah, you can keep stealing Faye's EP. He doesn't have any left already. Yeah, and Faye, 1 damage. Yeah, sure. Okay, these are guys are annoying because they don't have any multi-targeting spells. Alright, is he dead now? Okay, cool. Do you... Yeah, he absorbed. Alright, so the only thing I can do to damage this game, these guys are with Maria. Fantastic. You can AoE them with her physical one. You know... Oh, right, I'm out of EP, I forgot, of course. I don't use Guided Shot very often. Fuck it. You spam something? I still have that turned on because I don't want spam. I don't know what, it doesn't... Did you actually spam? Oh yeah, just let me click on deleted messages just to click to show. TTT, oh I see. You put T in 6 times? I didn't do anything. Oh, wait, I did do something. What? They only have like 6 health or something? It's like the armored grubs. Ah, I see. So they don't have much health, they just have a lot of armor. Gotcha. That's a little odd, but we'll take it. Oh, they drop a lot of money. Okay, so that's what you said by 1111 money per guy. Alright, well. Let's go back upstairs. Okay, I might be making the wrong... Whoops. I might be making the... It's in the forest and then Kids Love Sewers. Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, well, we can go back to doing stuff with it. Pay at least these guys. Fortunately. We go controls, we go Robo Punch. So it'll be good when she gets more spells than just the 3 we have now. This is fine for now. This variety is good. Only if you kill them before they break out, you say. Ah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know if... Can he kill... He doesn't... This is gonna heal him a little bit, but I hope this does enough damage where the 80 healing doesn't matter. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. He also... Oh yeah, right, he does have... I completely forgot. He still has his XX. Well, I want Billy to get his square triangle X still, too. Or... Alright, well, I guess we could try using the, the super belt now, if we wanted. If we don't want to heal. Right. We'll see. Good fan level up. It's more damage there itself. First, needs this first square animation for him to just learn it, so square triangle, based on the position of the singer. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's go back to the other elevator, because it seems like the elevator, this might be the correct direction to go in, and the other elevator, oh, God, I forgot to, whatever, fine, we can just, what? Dead? Incredible. Don't attack Faye, please. No, don't steal my ether. Okay, fortunately, Faye only takes 1 damage from these guys. Okay, he's dead. We're gonna use up all of Billy's ammo for his regular guns here. You can always run back up and get more if we needed to, but whatever. Yeah, keep on kicking him, Maria. You got it. More money. We'll probably be able to upgrade. Now that I think about it, go to gear. You see what your options? No. Equip? No. Abilities? No. There's no way to see. She has 6,000 fuel in her gear. Huh. I would have brought Bart. Well, I flipped a coin. My coin said, yeah. Well, shut up. Ria's gear has parts you can buy for like, can't buy for like 3 shops. Well, never mind. So, is there anything I can equip right now that would help her out? You said like, is there any way to boost her attack? I don't think so. Yeah. Anything with ether AP? Amplify? Do I have anything like that? I do have an E circuit. I guess that's a little more damage. E circuit power. My M key is blah. M key. I don't think I have an M key. I don't ever remember seeing an M key. Oh, you're at. Oh, works half. You mean your actual M key? Like I thought that was an item I can get. Well, we can put 2 E circuits on, I suppose. I don't have a power, whatever you said either. So I guess just 2 E circuits for now. Right. So I was gonna go try on if we're gonna get attack power. The power crisis. Just take the power ring off. Keyboard changes when key messes up all the time. You want to go up. Yes, let's go try the other elevator. I swear to God, if the other elevator looks like it's also the correct direction, I have no clue. Ugh. Please be the incorrect direction, which has like a chest or something in it. Please, or be like a shortcut we can't open up yet. 4 ether amp equals 10% more ether stat. 100% more ether stat. That's true. Okay. 50. That's fine. Oh. Do not hit Faye. Okay. Well, Faye dodged anyway, so it's fine. All right. How much damage is this gonna do? Oh my God. Oh. Does he have the evasion ring? No, I forget who has the evasion ring on. It's someone who's not in our party. Because it's like a single item I have, I keep forgetting to take it off whoever has. I guess missile is probably stronger. So blow him up. So this can do more damage now too. 422. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That was whew. Evade. Well, that's good considering she's not great in defensive capabilities right now. Robo kick. Okay. Wait, oh, this was actually where I was going. Do you want to go down? Please be the incorrect direction. Please be the incorrect direction. Come on. Be like chests or something. Please do not be where I need to go. Please. Okay, thank you. Oh. Queen's Rock. Okay, I still don't have Ellie in the party. I'm sorry to say. Oh, it's not gonna let me go down this way again, huh? You can't just let me drop down. Rude. whatever. What can you do? Alright, well, onwards and onwards. I guess the only nice thing about, Maria not having death blows is that I don't need to teach Maria death blows. Alright. He does 7 damage now to these guys. Holy shit. Okay, well... okay, good. I might want to keep him at, like, 50 health. Like, alright, well, she's... I can still kill them with triangle, 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 triangle. But I feel like because he probably is going to take some damage from other guys, too. We should probably keep him... It'll do a bit less damage, but we should do 1 Aqua Soul's worth of... We're just going to do this to try to get the death blow. He's not going to die, obviously, but... we can just finish him off with Faye. Why did you have to steal my... Damn, this is annoying. Devil Blood. There we go. Okay, cool. If I go back upstairs, can I get Bart back? Or is multiplying your attack stat, so if you get the long coat from... If you think so? Okay. Because now that Billy has his death blow, pretty sure. So yeah, we're gonna go items. We're gonna go a singular Aqua Soul on Faye. Also, Bart has the dark coat. So real quick, before we head back upstairs, I do want to see, I want to see Billy's new death blow animation. So let's just get a random encounter real quick. Come on, just one random encounter. I want to see the new animation. I like the death blow animations. That's probably one of the more fun parts of this game. Is like all the cool animations you get to see. Bart's are, and I'll tell you, Billy probably has the best death blow animations. I just like them so much. All right, do not steal. Okay, cool. I mean, actually, that's not cool. I don't appreciate that. All right, Billy, sure, that's fine. All right, you go controls. Okay, physical attack. Wait, this is a physical attack. None Giga Kick. This is also area. So Robo Missiles. No wait. Oh, I forgot to give her mana. Whoops. Okay, well, she can still kill this way. In fact, wait, I shouldn't be using EP on these guys anyway. I can kill them immediately. See ya. Alright, new attack. Devil Blast. That heals, I know. Incredible. Cool, I guess. Alright, kill him, Faye. Okay, so we're not low enough anymore to do a ton of damage to these guys, but I still think we'll be good enough against the other enemy types. You wanted to see the death blow anyway. Yeah. Got some more money, so I guess we can try to... Oh, there's still a whole nother... Here, quick, where's my Omega goals? There we go. There. Good enough. Rico's cool animations, but half of them don't work on large enemies. On large enemies? Large enemy. I don't know what. There's the enemy. I don't recall that being a thing. Like gear size? Oh. Yeah, I've never fought a gear on human form as any character. It doesn't seem to be a good idea, honestly. So, yeah. Also, when I get Bart back, damage formula change is based on inside of enemy. Yeah, obviously. Like, I tried to fight, a gear enemy as humans once. It did not go great. It did not go great at all. It was way back when. At probably the second stream. But I haven't tried it since then. But when I get Bart back, I'm gonna have to learn the final death blow for him too. He still needs square triangle X himself as well. We'll go... Yield. Shoot him with the pistol 10,000 times. Yeah. You dead? Good. I want to fight more of those, gold bullion guys, so I can get more money. Bart is my favorite. Oh yeah, Bart's definitely my favorite too. He's a bit abrasive, but that's fine. Like, I like the fact that he's supposed to be the king, but he comes across as like this completely non-royal guy who's just like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna yell at you and be annoying, and is great. Like Maria can one-shot anything. I can get 10 turns in a row, but Bart has all the utility. Which is, oh, you mean character-wise, plus best personality. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, please let me switch Billy out. Please. You should obviously be over here. Like, I mean, if I have to stick with Billy, I don't think it's going to be a disaster, but it'd be nice if I could swap them out. You want me to come? Yeah, change. All right, perfect. Bart has joined the party. All right, so... Perfect. So yeah, Bart has the long dark coat. So if we want to give that to Faye instead of, I don't know, Wilhelm, I guess. What do we put on the Bart? Power ring, I guess, so he loses less attack than I'm losing. So just make Faye a complete obliteration machine. Long dark coat. Sure. Alright, Faye, get ready to do 10,000 damage all the time. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, so now that I know that we have to deal with... Now that we have to deal with EP-absorbing enemies, I think we should buy some more, like, Omega Souls and stuff. Seems like a good idea. Items. First of all, let's just sell anything we can real quick. I like 99 on E. On me? 99 on me. Omega Souls, yeah. Where's the gold bullion? Oh, there it is. 4,000. Okay, good stuff. This keyboard is so annoying. Get a new keyboard. Weapons. Is there anything in here again that I can sell? I guess I could sell the earth and these ammos, since I guess they don't work. I think it's a driver issue or something. Keyboards have drivers. I guess they would. I guess. Alright, equip. No, wait, not that. Buy. So... yeah, we're gonna buy... Also, we're gonna buy a couple of these, just in case we're in the middle of a fight. Where is... changes which key is screwed up, like, daily. Yeah, you probably should look into that. Omega Soul. Just, yeah, let's max them out, I guess. They're not expensive at all. Okay. Is there anything else I really care about? Speed Star, Hard Star, Blue Star, Red Star, Brown Star, White Star. Nah. Okay, we have plenty of those. He sells power magics. Wait, what? He sells power magics? What the hell does that mean? These? These things? Ear equip? Thank you very much. Is there anything else you need? Please come by. Alright, yes, I'm coming by again already. What do you want? Weapons, armor. This seems like the same stuff the other guy was. These things? Ether value +2. Anti-ether stone. These rods? I don't have Ellie. I already have one of each, but... You're not character? Wait, what do you mean gear not character? It's called Power Magic. Huh? Wait. Oh, gear. Ah, right. Not character gear, gear. Right. The fact that, like, I'm used to in games stuff you put on your characters is called gear, and in this game it's gear stuff. Yeah, gear parts. Right. Buy parts. Are there any weapons I can buy, by the way? We already have this. We don't have this yet. And we don't need either of these. Parts. So, wait, which one was it called? Power Magic. This one. Increases ether machine strength. So buy 2 of these, I guess. 3 of these, I guess. Sure. And hey, I'll buy a Chrono Rod. Why not? For later. 3 ether amp per. Depends on how badly you want to overkill everything. I mean, overkilling is cool, I guess. And I don't mind. We seem to be getting. I didn't mean to talk to you all again. I don't mind prepping to get some new stuff for our other characters I don't currently have right now, because it seems like we should hopefully be getting a lot of money in this dungeon here. Gear. Equip. We go. No, wait, where is it? Power Magic. Power Magic, and Power Magic. Alright, 34 ether amp. Let's go. Now we got Bart back in the party. So first things first is Bart. That's not the button I meant to click. First things first is Bart needs to also finish learning his square, triangle, X, death blow. So he needs to start with square, triangle, square, triangle. But for now, that's the last death blow we learn. Everyone else has their death blows already. Until we get to 7. We'll see then. So, I guess, as the 7th and I assume final character, I guess Maria's a bit more interesting than everything else so far. It's a bit more interesting indeed. Alright, let's go. Alright, so let's see that Bart should do better against the guy, since, you know, he's not healing them. Good stuff. Down the stairs. Also, the fact we don't have to rely on... I've only run into ammo being an issue 1 time this Billy so far. I have enough ammo in my pocket ready to go. It just, I ran out of ammo in 1 battle once. I was like, well, that's a little annoying until the battle's over. Fortunately, it wasn't a boss battle. But, there's something to be mindful of. No enemies on the whole way down, huh? There's kind of an exploit for never running out of ammo. Well, again, it hasn't been a problem. Ammo's not expensive, and it... I don't know. So, yeah, go this way. Turn around. Nope, come back. Come back. Nope, come back! Shit. Whoops. If you change ammo, put it back in your inventory, just check how many are while in inventory. Oh, okay, well. Alright, these guys. Sure, whatever. Just don't steal Maria's HP, please. 27? Alright, well, okay. Alright, Faye, calm down. Yeah, you can steal Bart's EP for now, that's fine. I don't plan on using Wild Smile unless it's a boss fight. I mean, ooh, you can use, any of this stuff, which isn't super useful in a short couple against enemies. This stuff is good in a boss fight, don't get me wrong, but, not right now, it isn't. Oh, wait, right now, I didn't have to get his death blow stuff. Whatever. I forgot. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, he just did lose some defense, huh? I forgot about that. Counter is pretty strong and evades when counters. Again, I can imagine. I just don't think it's good in a fight that's over in 2 seconds. Most of these skills aren't super useful in these kind of battles. Okay, I feel like we'll stick with the armor, thanks, and we'll, like, I mean, this is cool, the amount of damage I can imagine we can do, but, I'd like to, like, stay alive. We'll give the dark coat back to Bart. No, wait, not this one. Yeah, here we go. Long dark coat, there you go. And again, we'll jump up to 1 Aqua Soul worth of health per Faye. That, he won't take enough damage there to die, obviously, and he will still probably get considerably more damage, since he's at, like, however much health. Percentage. Okay. Down here. Now we can actually press on. We're covering new ground. Exciting. Would you like to go down? Sure. Can we bet the guys who can give me gold bullion? Please. I'd appreciate it. You can use the map you found earlier on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look at when you lose your way, right? What's the map button again? Select. Well. Yeah. I assume the white arrow in the top right is the "You are here" spot. So straightforward is the dead end. So if you want to end up at green is also a dead end. It's an RPG. Yeah. So it seems like we want to go to gray as the last section. So we go to at the dead end of blue first, then we'll head to the green section, and then we'll go gray last. Which gray has, I think, an elevator thing in the top left area. So I think that's where we have to end up. So first things first, straight, please. Yep, okay. Yes, okay, please. Give me gold bullion. I would like to have. We'll at least have the chance of getting 1 since we're 100% killing this guy. 265 again, pretty good based on the fact that it was his lancing blow. All right, now you are going to go. This should be hopefully enough that Maria is able to finish him off. Especially now that her ether is much higher. Turbo missiles. Get him! My gear. I probably need to attack so the animations are kind of long, which is a bit tedious, but whatever. There we go. Okay, in fact, we could probably use the weaker attack there. Probably indeed. Yeah, there's go William. Love the money. Gotta love the money. Chest. Received a battle apron. Battle apron. Attack defense values +5. Okay, it's a combination of the stamina ring and the attack ring. I don't know how awesome that is, but sure. It's something. Alright, so now we go this way. Here we can select just to be sure. Yeah. This way, then we go through the first door we see. Okay. Green set. Okay. More gold bullion, guys? Yes. Give me gold bullion. Yeah, I know you have 500 HP. You don't need to tell me. Well, I'll kill you anyway. Now die. Alright, please learn your death blow. I'd appreciate it. Robo Beam. There we go. I think Robo Beam should kill, based on the fact that the other attack did 800 some damage. I haven't seen Kick yet. I haven't had the opportunity to look at Kick yet, so... That's why you love these guys. Last year I was watching all the results from G, he kept running from them because other enemies are guaranteed G. Well, it's like nice because I know I can guarantee kill them before they're gonna spawn. I guess it's less likely that you're gonna get consistent money, but you know it's you know possible good money, like really good money. I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna grind them. It's just or farm them. It's just I like the idea of a lot of money. You just kill yeah, exactly. I'm just killing everything too. All right. We are. There's 2 dead ends. One here. Ruby helmet. I have to sneeze. Okay, ruby helmet. What is this? Where is it? All right, cool shades. Warhelmet. Female armor or something. It seems like female armor, but we are not going to be able to give it to these 2. All right, well, and I guess we're not equipping it to Maria, so we hold on to it for now. And 2 more chests. Rose Soul DX, I mean, I'll take it. And Aqua Soul, I mean, I'll take it. All right, well, nothing we can use immediately, but it's either money or helpful later. All right, these guys. Yeah. Okay, so we have to do triangle, since we don't have the dark code on it anymore. Please don't take. No, don't. Don't take. Can we not target her? You asked. Right, that's fine. He doesn't have any EP anyway. I didn't give him any back. Right, can we go? Can we get our death blow, please? You're the only death blow left we need. Alright, I want to see what the Robo Kick looks like. It hopefully does a lot of damage now because, again, we got Ether way higher now. Okay, Okay. More damage, that's good by me. Good level up. I'm lucky if you got more defense, though. Evade's not bad either, though. Great part. Oh, got good level ups. I appreciate it. That's just her gear equipped, too. Yeah. Alright, I need to make sure we're staying on top of, keeping her at max health because Ether Stones, now, I think, we could, like, put, Ether stuff on her herself, but then she'd be so slow. Like, incredibly slow. Wait, whoops, that's not the button I meant to click. I mean, no, it's not the button I meant to click. It's 100% not needed to. Sure. I mean, she does a lot of damage already. So... yeah, we might as well... go, like... okay. Yes. I mean, I want to take one of these guys out with Faye just so that they don't attack Maria or steal her EP, please. She gains most ether most of the level. No, stop attacking her. Please. Attack Bart or Faye. Either one of those would be fine. This enemy type is really annoying. Could you get your death blow, please, Bart? I'd really appreciate it. It would be great. Oh, wow. We're out of ether now. Exciting. He has XX, right? Yeah, he does. So he just needs his square, triangle, square nonsense. That's the last thing he needs. Same thing as Billy. Get out of the way. Again, these guys are consistent money. It just... they're kind of annoying. Bracer. There we go. Okay, he learned it now. See? I just needed a little more patience. What was it? What was it said earlier? Impatience is foolish or whatever. We're just gonna spend all the Omega Souls on her, getting her EP back, and she also got Buzzsaw at once. Alright, let's see what his new Death Blow looks like in the next fight. Alright, real quick, is this a dead end? No, so we'll go over here. Stuff always happens as soon as I complain about it. That's true. That's very often the case of things. We'll go down this way. Hey, Bart, where... Bart. Bart, oh, he caught up. Did you Omega Soul her? Yeah. Get her health back, get her, EP back. Hopefully the, what was I trying to say? I don't know. I just hate the gimmicks because of the EP ceiling. Yeah, that's why we want to fight the bullion guys. Okay, so... I think the first hallway here on the left is going to be a dead end. Yeah, I can tell by looking through the walls. Phase shifting, you know? Alright, wait, even the slicers wouldn't be a problem. Even the slicers wouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Alright, but yeah, new Death Blow time. Exciting. I always love it getting a new Death Blow. Thank you for attacking Bart. I appreciate it. Now, could you please do... Oh, well, okay. Alright, Bracer. New thing. I can't really see super well. But, it works out. Okay, and Faye, also perfect. Thank you. I appreciate for going exactly the exact things I want. So now you can just kill them with Robo Punch. Since Robo Punch, again, with all the ether we got upgraded from before, this should just one-shot both of them. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. See you. If I had one more speed ring, I could make her go first, and then she just wipe them out or whatever. Was doing one before, yeah. Whiplasher. An upgrade for Bart, you say? By 2 damage. That's fine, I guess. It's something. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Are we gonna go left first, I think? Yes. Yeah. Can we please get more gold bullion guys? Those guys are just so easy to deal with. Alright, these guys are I noticed they do a lot of damage. But they're not the biggest threat in the world. Yet. Alright, so... They do 10 trillion damage with your super duper attack. And then also do 10 trillion damage with your super duper attack. Well, okay, this is the strongest you've got. Is he gonna one-shot? Oh, actually, I don't think I've seen him use Justice yet. Also one-shots. Alright, good enough. Thanks, Bart. I appreciate it. Nice job. Only once you surpass their defense, then you can just start doing real damage. It's always one if you status lower than theirs. Makes sense? Light Alloy. I don't think I've got one of those before. Is that a... It sounds like a gear part. Maybe I got one of them before, I didn't look. Is it something... armor defense value plus 30? Yeah, I guess. It's just a sellable at this point, since response is clearly the better option. Alright, there should be a chest down here, and then we just go back in the other direction. In here. It's just an AR with less weight. Oh yeah, right, I forgot about the whole weight system already. Hello. Yeah, these guys again. Josh, yeah, going first. That's rude. Oh, nice. Attack Barton miss. That works for me. I love it that Faye gets a glancing blow first hit. Does 358 damage. And it's plenty. And then, you know, it's not much damage at all, really. Okay, well, he might not one-shot this time. We'll see. It all depends on if the final blow of the death blow does the enough damage. Alright, well, give him the old Robo Beam. Mary has his back, of course. I mean, Mary and her Zipzane is back. See ya. And these guys also give 1/1 money too, right? And they also drop stuff sometimes, which we can just sell. Economether. Ether Doubler would have made that 1300 damage. Yeah. Wait. Right, the Ether Doubler is the physical, the thing she wears herself, right? Or no, Ether Doubler is the thing that you have to buy from the shop, right? Halves EP usage in battles. I mean, I guess that's cool. Yeah, lots of money, yeah. That's the one that you can, like, bug out the shop to go and buy again. We don't have one of those yet. I guess this is cool, but it's not really an issue right now. I mean, I've got 10 gillion, Omega Souls, so, like, yeah, I guess I can have my EP consumption, but it's not a problem. Only if Maria's max EP is too low. Yeah. Oh, maybe she'll get another spell at the next level up. That'd be cool. How close are our characters to level up, actually? 35,000, 24,000. Maria's gonna get the next level up. Makes sense. Oh, I just realized that whenever we get to our save point next, I'm going to... whenever we get to our next save point, I'm going to have to end the stream there. Now, the question is, how close is the next save point? That is the constant question I'm asking in this game. They're always so far away. We'll see. Out of the way. Alright. Don't target Maria. Thank you. Don't target Maria. Okay. I can't do that, right? He doesn't have any EP. Yeah, this is the old whipping and dipping. Her spell costs 30, but with the Ether Doubler, you need 60. Oh, the Ether Doubler also doubles cost? I see. There's no reason really to not just use triangle, triangle, triangle here. You know? How much experience are these guys giving, by the way? Almost 8,000. That's good. Means we'll get levels here pretty quick. Hey, it's moving. This looks like that thing we were fighting in our Gears before, but smaller. No, it's these things again. Doubles the EP cost, but here's special options. Ability square attacks have no EP cost. But still gets double damage. Yeah. Definitely good. You know, actually, I could probably use, like, X here instead, or square. Actually, honestly, square would probably... It's less animations, and it would just kill them as fast. No! Not Maria. Don't attack Maria again. She would die. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now, Holy Billy did a little more damage. Actually, his square might do enough damage just to... do square animation. I'll try that out. May. I mean, May is doing way more damage. But I'll try. I'll try that next fight. Maria's obviously not going to do that. She is not a physical attacker. That's not her job. More money. We're already back up to 25,000. Gotta love it. So this was just back to where we came from. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Just clearing out the path, I suppose. There we go, Mega Soul again. Here. Perfect. Man, we mostly just run into the puppet guys. It's so annoying. Alright, do you want to go down? Yes. I mean, no, I'd like to go up through the ceiling and get myself crushed. It's a great idea. Oh, well, I have been rewarded. With a save point in a manageable location. There are 2 directions to go, though, so that is going to have to be a decision for next Friday, because I'm going to be saving the game here. I guess, hey, cool, we got a new character today. That's always a nice thing. So we'll save the game. And we're finally caught up with death blows. Oh, a beautiful feeling to have, right? No more death blows for the timing until we get to 7, and then I'm gonna die because there's so many possible combinations when we get to 7. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm terrified of when we get to 7 action points. Ooh, I still feel like combos isn't a really necessary system. It could be cool, but I don't know. What am I doing? I already saved. Whatever. Save again. Why not? Anyway, so that's it for today's stream. We'll be back on Thursday with a new game, because I beat Batman. So, new game time. Exciting. And then, obviously, we'll be back with Xenogears on Friday. So I thank you guys for stopping by. And have a nice evening. Bye-bye.